It's the 5 p.m. music. Also known as, like, I think a lot of people's favorite track from New Horizons. Probably, like, a lot of people think that this is really the only good track in New Horizons. But I think there's some good ones in there. But hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me on this hot Saturday. I had to look at my phone just now, and it is in fact 29 degrees again. So the same exact one as yesterday, so it's like really hot. You know, the funniest thing happened, right? How am I doing? Let me answer that really quickly. You know, the funniest thing happened. I guess it's not really funny. So I actually slept. I guess you could say I slept well because I actually slept the entire night without waking up once. It was an actual clean, you know, go to sleep and then you wake up a few minutes before you're supposed to. No hassle, no mess, no like, you know, getting up in the middle of the night or waking up in the middle of the night. No like waking up like an hour, like 30 minutes before and being like, oh man, do I like get up now? Or do I have to like, you know, do I just rest like 5 minutes or whatever? So, you know, my shoulder, right? My left shoulder. I told you I sprained it, right? I sprained it. Yeah, still bad. Still feels awful, by the way. I like sprained it on Monday, right? And still feels like garbage. Does not feel any better. Actually feels kind of worse, actually, I think. And the funniest thing happened, actually. So I slept well, right? Still tired, sure, but I slept well. Slept the whole night. But then, obviously I stretch, right? I stretch every morning as well. After I wake, well, every afternoon, I guess. I wake up in the afternoon. Let's be real. I get up in the afternoon. But I do like, you know, afternoon stretches, right? So I was doing my daily routine of stretching it, and as I was stretching my neck and my head, right, the funniest thing happened. So the right side of my shoulder, right, is fine. Or was fine, right? It was only the left side that was fine. So as I was like stretching my left side of my shoulder, right, I stretched it kind of badly, I think. And you know what happened? The pain, you know when you sprain something, right, and you feel that like kind of sharp pain, right? You know that feeling. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like really, it's a sharp pain and it feels very stiff, right? So as I was doing it, the pain from like the left side of my shoulder crept up and went to the right side of my shoulder. So now instead of the left side of my shoulder being you know, hurting, it's now my left side of my shoulder and like the middle, right, the middle of my back, or like the middle of my neck, and a little bit to the right side of my shoulder. So like it kind of went from like kind of spread, you know, the pain kind of like spread from the left side to now the center and the right side a little bit. So we ended up making it much worse, I guess. Somehow I managed to successfully make it worse. So yeah, congratulations me, and congratulations us. That's a good way to end the year, I guess. So yeah, so turning my head left and right, doing the mod check, right, turning my head left and right, that doesn't hurt at all. It's literally tilting my head up. I can't do that. If I try to tilt my head up, it like hurts way too hard, like way too much. As soon as I tilt my head up, like the right, I don't know what the bone is called, right, but basically you know, your spinal cord, right, the basically right where your shoulders are, right, that T section where your shoulders are, like the midpoint of that T section. So like right here. Let's see, back skeleton. Okay, warning, scary skeleton warning. Very scary skeleton. How am I gonna do this? I don't have my thing on. I'm gonna have to use paint. Actually. Okay, coffee. Oh. So, you know, so if you look at this diagram here, right? So this is the back. So basically, if I tilt my head up, this part right here, like this part right here, oh, like this part right here, like hurts, like super hurt. And at first it was this area right here, right? It was this here right here where it was you know, pain. And then as I was stretching my neck this morning, the pain crept over this way. It spread to like this area now. So now it's this massive area now that hurt. But yeah, hopefully my diagram helps. I'm explaining how yes, how skeletons are made. No, showing which part of my back hurts and my shoulder, which sucks. That's what happens when you're old. All right, once you hit your like upper 20s, it's over, man. Life's over. You're just one foot in the grave. Just Bessie, get my coffin ready, man. Also, congratulations, Romax and Duck, on the stream streak. Also, I don't know if I sound loud or if I sound different. I realized that, well, I still need to do this off stream, but I realized because of last stream yesterday, I feel like I'm too quiet, right? I feel like my microphone levels are too low, and the games that I stream tend to like be way too loud. So what I did was I increased the volume of my microphone by 10 levels, all right? So if I sound louder, that is why. My microphone was at 75 out of 100, right? And now I increased it to 85 out of 100. Hello, Jessica. Yeah, I hope, man. It's been like almost a week, and it just got worse. Oh, man. Yesterday, after the stream, I went out for a run. I did, in fact, do the run. Hello, MD. Oh yeah, MD, I did see your, you probably saw my DM as well last night. Yeah. Sent you the invite and all that stuff. Pretty sure it should be fine now. But yesterday after the stream, I did in fact go for a run again, like I said I would. And I actually went ahead and bought some fish and chips. Some fish and chips from our local dairy. I hadn't had fish and chips in like years. So after my run, I was like, you know what? I feel like going to fish and chips. And I had 1 scoop of chips and 1 scoop of fish. Now, is this expensive for you? 1 scoop of chips and like 1 fish for $8. Does that sound expensive? Now, 1 scoop of chips is like actually way too much for me, believe it or not. So I like got my order, I waited, and as I was waiting, an old man came in, an elderly old man came in as well. He was ordering like takeout, because you can buy like Chinese takeout as well from that place. And they had this plate that had a bunch of like huge conch shells in it. And this old guy, right, he walks in and he's getting his order and stuff, and then he like picks up one of the huge shells that they have and he puts it to his ear, and he's like, "Oh, can you hear the sea from this?" you know how they say when you put a seashell to your ear, you can hear the ocean? Yeah, he did that. And it was pretty funny. It was kind of cute, I guess. And then the lady that was working there, and quite old lady, maybe like an Asian lady in her like 50s or something, that owns the place. She went up to this old guy and she was just like, hey, yeah, you can, we'll give you that for free. So that old man came in to buy Chinese takeout and fish and chips. He walked out getting a free seashell. I guess that's a story to tell your kids, I suppose. Yeah, so $8 to me? Like, to me, I thought it was pretty cheap. Because, like, one scoop of chips is pretty big. It was big enough that I couldn't finish it, by the way. So I got my fish and chips, right? It was all wrapped up in the paper. You know, the paper, and I just ran home. I ran home with my fish and chips in one arm, and I ran home. And I even gave a lot. My mom and dad even helped eat as well, and I ended up not finishing it because, like, it was too much. Believe it or not, one scoop of chips, it was actually way too much for me. You know how, like, when you eat deep fried stuff, because fish and chips is deep fried, right? Yeah, in the end, it is deep fried. You know, when you eat too much of it, you start feeling like gross. Yeah, it's kind of what happened to me. I was like, oh man, yeah, I'm feeling kind of gross now. It was good for a while, for a few, and then I was like, okay, you know what? I think I had enough. This is kind of gross now. Also, it was like super hot as well, you know, and I just finished running, so combine those two things, right? Hot day, finish running, and you're sweaty, and you're eating fish and chips, which is like super greasy and oily. And then once, you know, it cools down, it gets like really oily, right? Extra oily and gross. But it tasted okay. But damn, duck, everything sounds expensive where you live. But it's pretty nice though. Now, I don't think they have kebabs anymore. I remember when I was little, we used to have like kebabs as well. Milk? Ew, I don't like milk actually. Well, you guys don't know this. I don't like milk. I don't like regular milk. I think regular milk tastes disgusting. I need my vanilla almond milk, okay? I need almond milk, and it has to be specifically vanilla flavored, alright? Regular almond milk does not taste that nice, actually. Regular almond milk just tastes like water, and like water flavored, like, is this regular almond milk is just like almond flavored water. That's really what it is. I mean, I guess it is. I guess it's supposed to be what it is, but yeah, a regular almond milk just... Yeah, it just tastes like watery almonds, which does not taste nice, actually. No, I don't use any sauces. Believe it or not, I'm not a huge sauce fan, actually. Like, I don't squirt mayonnaise or like whatever in my like sandwiches. I don't dip the fish in like sauce. I don't dip my chips in any sauce. Yeah, I don't really like sauce. I'm not like a huge sauce fan. So I just have plain Jane. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, that's what I did yesterday. It was pretty nice. Yo, Whipty, thanks for the 35 subs. Whoa. Yeah, gotcha relaxation. That's the plan today, man. Dry fishing? That's the one. It wasn't necessarily dry. It was pretty nice, actually. When I mean dry, I mean like I have it naked. I have it nude. I don't dip it in any sauce. I always hated sauces. Well, I don't really hate sauces. I can have sauce. I'm just not like a huge fan of sauce. Even when I was little, I didn't like sauce. When I was little, right, back in the old days when I was like, you know, 8, 10, whatever, and like in school, people have like fish and chips. Everyone like loved dipping their shit in like, you know, ketchup and mustard and like, you know, tomato sauce and stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. Believe it or not, when I have a hot dog, right? I haven't had a hot dog in a long while, or a glizzy, right? When I have a hot dog, I don't use, you know, no ketchup, no mustard, no sauce, just literally a sausage and a sausage in between some buns, and that's it. That's my hot dog. right there. No matchup. No matchup. Ketchup mustard. Matchup. No matchup at all. Just a dog and a bun. Things I can't eat without sauce. Steak. Yeah. Sometimes when we have steak, we use like steak sauce. Like steak sauce, yeah. Steak sauce, sure. That sweet chili sauce that you dip like fried shrimp. You know, the fried shrimp tails? Or deep fried shrimp. Yeah, you dip that in like sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, I do that. Like, that's fine. It's not that I, you know, hate sauces. It's just that something that I don't really... It's not really my first go-to option when I eat stuff that has like dip. Weirdo behavior, or am I just being healthy? Did you know that sauces are the leading causes of heart disease, alright? Heart disease and calorie deficiency in teens aged 50 and 60. But aren't sauces actually pretty unhealthy for you? Okay. Am I the weird one, or are you just... Well, I mean, soy sauces. Like, when I think of sauces, I think of like the thick ones, you know, like, you know, tomato sauce and like sweet and sour sauce, you know, those kind of sauces. Soy sauce is like, yeah, sure, it's a sauce, right? Yeah, it's obviously, yeah, sure. Obviously, I use soy sauce in like basically everything. But I'm talking stuff like, you know, like an external sauce, right? That you dip in. Like soy sauce is like a seasoning, right? That you use for like stir frying and stuff like that. I'm talking about like, you know, as an external dip that you can opt out of, right? Am I the weird one, or are you just a hater? Huh? And I dab on you, you hater. This is not working. I see black string. Like, you know, when you eat wedges, right? Wedges and like curly, well, not curly fries, but you know, when you eat wedges and like those huge fries, right? People like dip it in sauces, right? I don't do that. No, I just eat it as is. Those are the kind of sauces that I mean. This is supposed to be capturing Honkai Star Rail, and like it's capturing NIKKE for some reason. Ow. Barbecue sauce? Yeah, like what would you dip in barbecue sauce? What's the first thing that comes to your head? Chicken. Oh, that sounds weird. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Of course, you go to McDonald's, you buy chicken nuggets, and they're like, oh, do you want sweet and sour sauce, or do you want barbecue sauce? And I'm like, no, I don't want any. Okay, while we, you know, get set up for the main event in this game, obviously we got to do the dailies first, right? As we do the dailies, I will discuss to you, the chat room, some Reddit findings that has to do with Honkai Star Rail.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
So, yesterday, you know how I skipped the lore in that part in Honkai, where I skipped the notes that I found in Ranmei's lab, right? Yeah, I should have read it. I really should have read it, because... Oh yeah, so yeah, I really should have read it, because it is a pretty disturbing note in the game, and you learn more about the character, and you find out how like unhinged she is, as unhinged and deranged as she is, like Germa, right? Alright, so first of all, I didn't do this event. Do I use sauce? No, I don't. Korean barbecue, no. Well, the thing is though, the Korean barbecue place that we go to, I haven't had any actual Korean barbecue, like the one where you buy meat, right, and then you cook it yourself. No, we haven't done that yet. Hello, Kyle. Oh yeah, do you like this? Yeah, so this was the event that was happening. This event is ended. Yeah, this event is ended. This was like the 3-week long event that I did not do at all on stream. This is the one that has caused kind of a stir in the NIKKE community, because the main character, the commander, was written in such a very weird way that it put a lot of people off. It was like super uncharacteristic of like the writing. It got better near the end though. So what you see here, chat, by the way, there is an uncensored version, by the way, that you can find on Google. This is the censored version of the game, because this game is for good Christians, alright? So the original, this original like WebMV file, like this original animation file, right? You can see her ass in the original one. They just put this like fog sensor over it. So yeah, you should see her full like bare ass right here.
Good.
And I think the towel is like gone as well. And yeah, you can just see this is clearly to censor the game. This fog thing over here.
Good.
Yes, good censorship. Show uncensored? I mean, Twitch's new thing, right? I could have showed it a few weeks ago, right? During the Twitch meta, but I can't do it anymore, right? Because it's now TOS to show nudity, right? In any form of nudity, right? Even if it's like video game like this, I'm not allowed to show it. So, sorry. It's good though. Anyway, did you guys know that from today until January 2nd, I think you get 25% off subs? Not only subs, gifted subs as well. And I'm doing a thing where I batch gifted subs. So if you gift 1 sub, I'll give 1 sub as well. Anyway, yeah, that's what's happening right now. So let me...
Good.
Alright. How'd you know, Starling? How'd you know that? I'm giving you the rock sussy face right now. How'd you know that a lot of people are doing those, huh? Anyway, let me get started with this thing. Oh, so you get double daily rewards. So how's the volume, by the way? It turns out that how does it end up making money? That's the best part. It doesn't sign. I think whenever streamers do things like this, they end up losing money, but like they just do it anyway. I guess it's like more of an incentive to get people to sub or whatever. Okay, there we go. That's perfect, right? This volume's perfect. Right? Your friends on Discord mentioned it. Okay, yeah. But maybe, I guess it all depends, because right now with regional pricing, right, it all depends on like where in the world people sub from, right? Because obviously some currencies give you more or less, right? Like if someone were to sub from like America, I think that would give me the most amount of money, right? Because America to New Zealand, or rather New Zealand to America money is like, it's like 1.5 or something. Something really high like that. Like $5 is like $8 here. So like oh, hello Digit. So like a sub from America currency would give me like under $8, not $5. Well, $8 sure, but then you know Twitch takes 50-50, right?
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop.
A holocron, 1.6, that's even worse. That's so bad.
Thank you.
Actually, it
Looks like
sucks
we've got
when I'm buying stuff from
company.
America. That's even
Take as
worse.
much time as you like.
Infinite money glitch. Whereas, say, I don't know, if you
Welcome to Ruby
sub from a
Shop.
country where, like, if you sub from a country where subs are, like, really cheap, then I don't get that much, I guess.
Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending? Hello, this is the electronic integration center.
But hello, Digit. Long time no see, man. Hope you have a good New Year's. But it's been... basically, it's been about normal. I don't think anything's changed since the last time you came here. You know, which has been kind of the same...
Commencing operation. Leave the
Same
support
old,
to
same
me.
old. I don't think anything's changed. Maybe new people here and there that you've never seen before. Ow. God, can someone, like, help massage my shoulder, please? Thanks. Oh yeah, Happy New Year's as well, man. Life stuff that is definitely the thing people are doing. So, I think I'll stream on Monday. So Monday for me will be January 1st, 2024, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, we're living in the future. Now, that is where, how do you... All right, NIKKE. Right, so the biggest thing is Scarlet, right? I mentioned this on the previous stream, right? But the new Scarlet coming out also on the 1st of January. Now, I don't know if that means she'll come out on Monday. So you can't actually get this character yet, but you can check out her moves and stuff like that. You can see her thing. So this is in fact the Scarlet from the Red Hood event right here, right? Now she looks cool,
Nothing is
right?
eternal. That is the only
She looks
unchanging
cool, but I
essence,
gotta
though.
say her shooting animation I think looks kind of stupid. Like this pose is pretty cool, but what is this animation right here? I think this looks really silly. I think it's the posture here that makes it look really weird and awkward, and the way she attacks. It just looks really... I just don't think it looks good at all. I think the regular Scar's animations look way better. But you know, the chibi one always looks nice. Yeah, it's way different. It's way different. The regular Scarlet one has like a way different posture, right? Like this one, she doesn't have a weird like U-shaped curve where like her stomach is curved inwards, right? This like looks way better and more natural. Oh, well, you know, you have her in the Nikkipedia, right? The Nikkipedia. So yeah, it looks a little weird. It doesn't look that strong, so it's like she's going like, eh. Yeah, it's this weird arc. You know, oh, you saw mouse? Yeah, it's this weird like arc here. But anyway, outside of that, sure, she looks cool. And she is again another. She's another Burst 3 attacker pilgrim, right? This was a thing people were talking about in the NIKKE Reddit forums, right? Where like every single pilgrim is a Burst 3 attacker, right? And pilgrims are severely lacking in the Burst 1 and 2 department, right? There's only Rapunzel and Dorothy for Burst 1. There's only Noah, Red Hood, and like Nihilista for Burst 2, right? And the fact that Red Hood is like a 40-second burst 2 and Noah is a 40-second burst 2 and like Nihilista is like memes, right? they have way too many pilgrims in the attacker slot, right? Like 5. Well, actually, wait, 1, 2, 3. Actually 7. There's 7 B3, 7 burst 3 pilgrims in this entire game. And only 3 burst 1s and 2. Only 3 burst 2s and like, well, I guess Red Hood doesn't really count. But like, yeah, 2 burst 2s and like 2 burst 1s. But then again, like, people are saying that, you know, oh man, if this new Scarlet was like a burst 1 or burst 2 pilgrim, she would have been like awful. So like, they had to make her a burst 3, I guess. But, you know, it's like, where's some variety would be nice. But people are speculating that like the future like pilgrim characters coming out maybe soon actually will be burst 1 or 2, maybe based on like just their designs. Why is the chest bigger? Let's see. Weight loss. Weight loss, yeah, weight loss. Weight loss, yeah. Okay, so dailies, right? Daily, they were gonna do like 1 pull, right? 1 pull on the standard banner right here. This is the standard banner right here. 1 pull. Isn't Crown the Crown was mentioned in the Modernia, not Modernia event, but in that one Modernia thing, right? She's the one that's like kind of tall, does like a funny cat face thing. Yeah. Watch it, watch. She's gonna be another burst 3 attacker. Sure, the Gremlin, right? The Gremlin might be burst 1 and 2, but watch her be another burst 3 again. So, you guys remember the runway quest line that we did yesterday, right? So I actually ended up finishing it. There was a second part of the story. The second part of the story, I did the first part on stream, right? Then we stopped there. But I did end up finishing the second part off stream. And it doesn't have anything to do with her anymore. It's to do with, yes, Dr. Ratio, Ellen Ratio, by the way. That was the part that you guys missed. And you guys missed a pretty...
They are as candles. The better burnt out.
That's a pretty decent story, actually. So Runway, right? The character Runway, she's caused quite a bit of stir in the Honky Star Rail community, right? Much like how Topaz did when Topaz came out. She's causing up a stir that's like, man, I hate this character, or like, man, I love this character. And then is the argument is like, how can you love this character when she like drugged you and like lied to you and like almost caused the destruction of space station? And then people just like, I can fix her. And then people just like, man, she's awful. She's a bad character. She's like a villain. They're so angry that you, the main character, like still shrimped for her when like she did all this thing to you.
What purpose will I possibly going to be a bore.
Yeah, stuff like that, right? Did you get all that? Or did you get some of that? You know, the main gist of it.
Not looking good.
So basically, right, she... Oh.
Not looking good.
You could argue she's like a sociopath, right? Sociopath with no empathy for others' well-being. That she's like a crazy mad scientist, right? With no regard for like human life or human emotion. So when you go down to her lab, right? Oh, so it's getting too loud. Game's too loud again. So Topaz also caused this like no, I don't want to call it drama because it's not really drama. Topaz also caused this like stir in community, right? Because Topaz, you know, she's basically the equivalent of an IRS, right? She's like the IRS that busts down your door and like breaks your kneecaps if you don't pay her back her money, right? She was like the first person to do this, I think. But then Runway's like the second one. So when you first go down to the basement, right, where she tells you to go and fight the bug creature, right, you find her note. If you remember, I picked up the note and I was just like, oh man, should I read this? And I just didn't read it. So that lore bit that I
After all
skipped
that,
was
I
actually
deserve a
her
compliment.
notes document. It was like it was her notes documenting her experiments and creating like abominations.
But I've never seen
And
it before. It's going to be a
basically
ball, isn't
she
it?
like she the character, right, she created a specimen by shooting a bunch of like quantum particles at it, and then she forced it to stay alive by basically feeding it fruit of the abundance. Now fruit of the abundance, that probably means nothing to you guys, right? But fruit of the abundance is basically the forbidden fruit that makes people immortal, and it's also the fruit that causes people to go Mara-struck, right, when you eat it. So she force-fed this creation with the fruit to force it to stay alive, because she wanted to try and create life that could exist in multiple like planes at once. And what happened was this creation that she made became both sapient and sentient, and it got so depressed and sad at its existence, at its own existence, that it ended up like killing itself.
After all that, I deserve a
That's what it says in her note. That thing ended up like learning its own existence, and it decided to like kill itself because it was so sad and depressed. And then she ended up like keeping the remains for like future use. She also like stole one of Herta's dolls, and also like took clippings from like other researchers, you know, the other geniuses, and like tried to create something again. Oh yeah, you also know what's funny? So later on, you know that cat mini game? I didn't do it on stream. I didn't start it on stream, but you know that one where it's like, oh, find the cute cat critters? That the cat jelly thing? So it turns out, right? You find a recipe. The game gives you a recipe to create those cute cat jelly things, right? But it's a recipe to actually eat them. Yeah, you learn how to eat them. You learn how to create and eat them as like a food buff. And what's messed up about it is they are fully aware and alive as you're eating them. And they cry as well. And one of the notes written for like the food item, one of the lines is like, "Stop crying." It's like the cat, right? Tells the cat to stop crying. You'll get dehydrated, which I guess means that, you know, hey, stop crying. You're gonna like taste bad. So these are these cute little like cat creatures. They're actually food. And by the way, Ron May made these creatures as well. So she made this like hybridized like animal sapient and sentient animals that are like edible as well. Maybe it's like commentary on real life, I don't know. Hey, real life you eat chickens and cows and pigs all the time.
The season's rising star.
But imagine eating it when it's like still alive and it's like crying, and it's aware that you're eating it.
Ready?
Oh, hello, Nut Butter 69. That's a pretty good name.
Compliment me when I take them down.
That's a good name. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. And you know what? I didn't notice because I skipped it. I skipped the lore. I am a story skipper. I can't believe it. All right, so next time we do Honkai Star Rail story, I'm gonna read every lore that I pick up. All right. Yeah, I've heard stories about that, Jessica. I don't know why. Why would you eat that? Isn't that gross, though? Ew, how does that taste nice? How does that taste nice at all?
Let the games debut.
Well, the thing is, though, that's not part of the story, though. That's just part of the, like, the notes that you find. So actually, Duck, I don't skip the main story, alright? Like a certain Duck in chat, alright? Those were just the notes. Oh, hello, Ash. Happy birthday. Is it your birthday? Oh, well, goodbye again. Mods, you know what to do. Take him out back. I love how Ash has probably been around here for years, and that's the only thing. If you like read, at the mods or I read his chat logs or her chat logs, it's probably like the only thing you see is like something and then that popcat that they post, and then it's like timed out. How many times has he been timed out? Ash has been timed out for 27 times. 679 messages. And like, have they said anything? Oh no, wait. 2021. They've started doing this bit since 2021, by the way. Yeah. They've been doing this for like 2 years. All you see is like, hi, and they post the cat emote, and then says, Kyre has timed out for 3,600 seconds, or like, Sign has timed them out for 3,600 seconds. And that's it, that's the only thing they say. Gravedigger is still sometimes a pain in the butt, alright? Pain in the nut butter, one could say. Because, I can't go in like full swing on this guy with like my highest DPS team, because like, once you get this guy down to like 7 out of 9 bars, he does like a weird like, cooldown period, right? And then he does a charge attack where you have to destroy the circles or else he just insta-kills you. He does this thing right here. And then he has these 3 Q-to-E circles that you have to break. Otherwise, he instant kills you. I'm still using volume because this team works, like, this team is the most consistent one when it comes to beating this dude. Believe it or not. Yeah, this phase right here. It's bar right here. This part. These 3 circles, if you don't break them, he instantly kills you. And sometimes my other teams are very inconsistent. Like, they don't get their bursts up in time. And then he just like, yeah, he drills your ass and you just die. Anyway, it's sure it's slower, but this is the most consistent. This is just most consistent by far. Hello, Forrest. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm talking about, Forrest. Yeah, what Forrest is saying. The last 2 or 3 bars of health, if you don't just like, if you don't have your burst up perfectly, then you just die. I'm pretty sure you can't cover the last drill. The like enhanced drill attack that he does when he has like 2 or 3 last bars of health, it just one-shots you no matter what. Like through the breaks the cover and then just kills you.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm.
So I'd rather just use a team that's like sure weaker and a bit slower, but it's like more consistent on auto. Would Discord be able to go through on Twitch? What do you mean? Discord be able to go through here on Twitch? Discord be able to go through here on Twitch. Discord be able to go through here. Discord be able to go through here. What do you mean? I don't know why that sentence is making me confused. Will Discord be able to go through here on Twitch? We gotta advise 3 people. Just need to advise 2, but I want to do 3. Oh, Discord links. Yeah, anyone can post links. Yeah. Okay, let me go phone a friend. Let's see. My friend says that the correct answer is... List 1. Your expression is telling me that you're worried about something on the exam. Hehe, you're a pretty astute teacher. I'm a bit worried that a bunch of my friends are gonna flunk the exam. If that happens, then I won't be able to see them. And I don't want that. Oh, if you don't know, basically, Naga and Tia, they come from a school, which is secretly a lab. It's a secretly like a NIKKE testing lab where like, if the NIKKEs fail the exams, they basically become test subjects. For drugs. I ran into Belora in the cafe. She said that when it comes to food, the more the better. Doesn't matter what you eat. What do I think? I'm pretty sure the answer will be like, I agree with her 100%, I think. Based on... It's not actually. Whoa. It's about quality, not quantity. Taste is what's important. This is fantastic. We both feel the same on this. It's like we are meant to be together. Whoops, sorry. I got a little excited. I try and be better at maintaining my composure in the future. Yeah, I guess if you want to be more precise, it's yeah, they fail 3 times, they get sent to the lab. It's good that we have so many guests at the hot spring now, but I'm worried that many of them don't know proper bathing etiquette. Oh yeah, I've already had this one. Yeah, you gotta shower first. You gotta shower first. It's like taking a... It's like when you take a bath, right? You like shower first, and then you take a bath. Otherwise, you're just bathing in your filth. Man, bathing? I haven't done that in such a long while, but that's a lot of water that you need to use. Okay, did I get any good gear at all? Let's see. Red dots. Ray, I guess.
Would you like to have lunch together?
Sure. Anyway, yeah, Ranmei. She kind of at the end of her story, at the end of her quest, she kind of just like buggers off, and is just like, "Hey, can you like take care of my pets for me?" Yeah. Dr. Ratio, though, seems like a pretty nice person. Even though Dr. Ratio also did a thing similar to Ranmei, right? So Dr. Ratio basically ended up almost causing another disaster. But he wanted to sit back and observe. So whereas Dr. Ratio is like a huge narcissist, right? I mean, he basically is like a Greek god, right? He wears a goddamn like alabaster mask and like Greek god like stuff. He's basically got like Greek god like designed all over him. He's like a huge narcissist that hates stupid people. Basically, that's him. Whereas Ranmei is kind of like a you say she's like a sociopathic person. So it's kind of good though that they're making characters that aren't exactly, you know, the typical happy person that likes the main character, right?
Them from you. Thanks.
Oh dang! Well, congratulations, Starling. That's a lot of games. Dang, more organized than I am, actually. What else was I missing? Right. You got a Gamba. Gamba again. Gamba one more time. How many characters do I have? Not enough characters. Need more, right? Need more characters. Need more characters. There's a lot of characters, sure, but like basically, like 10% of these characters are like good. Maybe less than 10%. Well, no, maybe 10%. And of the 10%, you really only use like 5% of them. Okay, so now we can do this thing right here. This is the thing. Oh, it's co-op as well, sure. But this way, new year, new sword, black. And no, yeah, union raid as well is here. Is your union raid at like max level already, Duck? I don't know if I can get any better than this actually. So you can only do 3 attempts. Now I don't think I can improve my teams at all. We got, you know, the high school girls and Dorothy with Scarlet and Summer and East, and then we have the Red Hood one, right? Red Hood bunny girls, and then third one. Not sure about the third one actually. I don't know if Pepper and Doll is the best bet, or if I should just go for like volume instead. Volume and then like someone else's burst too. Yeah, do I go for like 2B again? I don't even know 2B does a lot of damage. Feels like she's really random. Maxwell. My Max, I don't know how people are doing so much damage to Maxwell and Alice. Like my Maxwell and Alice don't even do that much damage. Like at all. I don't know, I'd probably replace Drake with someone, but I don't know who. Like probably just a flexible character that can just like offer some sort of buffs without going the burst. Ludmilla like out damaged Alice by a landslide during one boss that I did. But then yeah, I can't optimally use Alice at all. Alice? Yeah, 555. Oh, you're gonna see it. The overload gear. Let's see, charge damage, charge speed, right? 10 10 4. Like that should be enough, right? Oh yeah, Maxwell, sure. I don't really focus on Maxwell. Like Maxwell, even with Maxwell. But I don't know. I know some bosses have the specific like shield type that you have to get rid of, like the opposite, like the weakness element. Oh yeah, I don't know. Like, do I just run the 2B team instead? Like 2B is pretty loaded, like 555. Obviously overload things could be better. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just do it now. I guess, yeah, I'll just do this now. Wait, I should have checked the boss. I don't know if this boss has an annoying shield. Also, wow, you dropped out of 2%. Oh no, Wash. GG, Wash. Gotta kick like 10 more people.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander.
I don't even know where we hover around.
Memories of my campus life.
Oh, hover?
Time to finish this.
Maybe it's good to like manually cover this blast that he does. So this boss just really boils down to just attack his core, right? That's really it. He doesn't have any breakable parts. Wow. Busting out spreadsheets, keeping record of people. What is this, school? I don't even know where this guild hovers around. I think I'm one of the I don't mean to toot my horn, you know, or anything like that, but I think I'm one of the highest contributing members of the guild I'm in right now, actually. I don't actually know if Anissa's fast if you manually control her with her one bullet. Oh wow, yeah, that does pretty sizable damage actually, so you should probably try and iframe that. I don't think this guild that I'm in can like successfully reach what, level 10?
connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Dang, lackluster damage, huh? Wow. You gotta have to like get him on a Discord call and be like, alright, so we gotta like sit you down and we gotta discuss your contribution to the quota, man.
Everything we want to preserve beautiful memories of what it was you can do. Reloading. Refilling the water.
I mean, the fact that you keep an Excel spreadsheet of people, I think that's pretty sweaty already. You know, just in my opinion, right? In whole.
This uniform is so comfortable.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
You've been re-rolling overload gears for Scarlet
You must
3 months.
persevere.
Everything we want to preserve beautiful memories.
She's dead. How did she die?
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Everything we want to preserve beautiful memories of
Can't see.
what you can do.
Fancy a drink?
Whoa, 400 million. Oh, not even 400 million. Wow. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, looks about right. Max ammo. Oh, well, my Scarlet has max ammo as well, but not like the absolute. Here's the thing, though. It's like, I'm content with just like, as long as it has the right overload stat, then I'm like already fine with that. I'm content. Like my Scarlet. Oh, excuse me. How do you check? Yeah, my Scarlet has like, yeah, sure, charge damage is useless, right? But I'm like, oh, it rolled max ammo, oh, that's good enough. This rolled max ammo, that's good enough. This rolled max ammo, that's good enough. Like, obviously, this could be better, right? Oh, look, this rolled max ammo and attack. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I just do that and then I'm done. I just move on. Roll max ammo. Oh, roll max ammo. All right. That's a good one.
Why don't we just develop something like an infant? Oh!
Really? Don't there? I mean, they technically already do have an in-game way to track attempts, don't they? And the damage that people do.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Oh, I really like you. Everyone, put your luck together and run around it.
I think near the end of, I think the boss gets like enraged or something the last minute or so.
World premiere.
That Potter. So I think it's better to try and iframe the that beam attack.
Just develop something.
That beam attack, I don't know who it targets. It's kind of random. That Potter.
I was just getting into the groove. Oh, time for no everyone, put your luck together and run around it. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
That's an iframe right there. Do like 0 damage.
You are so cute, Commander. Oh, time for no everyone, put your luck together and run around it.
Alright, I got you. Yo, can I have a look at your spreadsheet? No, it's probably like a secret.
Time for no I got too excited. Better reload.
So what's like the average damage that you expect from 3 attempts? Like collectively or cumulatively?
Infinite magazine. Time for no I got too excited. Let's give you a little pat.
1 billion?
Time for no let's keep the momentum going. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Hey, I did it. Whoa, I just solo cleared a level, what, level 5? I think it was level 5, so something that's not that huge.
See that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Yo, Modernia did more damage than Red Hood. Red Hood's so bad, man. Modernia out-damaged her, man. Wow, they need to like buff her even more. They have 500 million and 300 million damage. Look, it's Potter. Wing against water mid-range. Oh, Scott doesn't really do much. Laser, stun, rockets. Weak against water. Hey, Ludmilla's water. Is there a way to make this 13 better? I can just use this team, or I just go 2B. I think this one will do the worst. Maybe not by far, but it'll still do the worst, I think. It's funny how like people are complaining about like, oh man, you know, too many burst 3s, and like you didn't get into guild raid and solo raid, and just like, wow, you know what, we do need more burst 3, just need more characters. We need more good characters. Volume and Marciana for healing, or I think Pepper and Dollars is the best one. Oh, stupid. Also, yeah, you said Solene outdamaged your Scarlet. Yeah, Solene, still level 1. But she needs a lot of investment. Can I replace Drake with anyone else? Like, can anyone replace Drake? So Drake offers attack buff, right? Yeah, she's offers an attack buff and hit rate. I've already used Summer Anise. Summer Anise is right here. I pair like Summer Anise with Scarlet and Naga because they're all electric, right? And you know, Summer Anise buffs electric, right? I remember I was testing out Solar Raid, if I should like keep Scarlet and Anise together, or if I should separate them. I think separating them like gave me the higher point total. But since Guild Raid only needs 3, you might as well put like, you know, put them together. Oh yeah, Privity. Privity? Priority for the reload speed? I guess. Oh, we can try it out. I mean, Ludmilla, do you have Ludmilla? Ludmilla, like, is fine. She can kind of, like, fire without reloading. But when she doesn't need to reload, she only needs to reload, like, once. And here, she has a buff that decreases her reload speed.
Let me help.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now. When you're lost, look to this lantern.
I don't know how people can, like, pump out shit ton of damage with Alice. I don't know. I guess I'm not gamer enough. I did a lot of damage. Like, shield damage. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. I should cover that. Oh, he's trying to iframe it.
Don't get
Hindrance. I will light up the way.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back
Do you want privacy with Alice?
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Don't get
Hindrance to business
Come on.
detected.
We can
Removing
defeat
now.
them.
Just face tank it. I think I have to like manual Pepper so she can heal fast enough. Oh, so I should manual Alice, right? I think the AI will automatically
Good morning, everyone, and
oh, what
Merry
just happened?
Christmas
Wait,
to all y'all.
what just failed?
Here's to another year with a Tom.
Whoa,
Cat's
Zixer,
Tom
thanks
Cat
for
way.
the Christmas New Year sub. Wow, look at this damage output difference. Thanks for the 27 months, man. Okay, so I'll give out the subs at the end of the stream. So let me help me keep track. Let me get that in impact. Yeah, classic impact font. There we go. Anyway, thanks. I think the AI.
Just a moment.
Oh God. Heal, heal, Pepper, heal. I think the AI fires Alice faster than I do, actually.
Don't get
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Don't get
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Or I can just use, you know, macros, right? Macros. Don't tell them. Don't tell them I said that word. Wait, Alice with privacy? No, not a good idea, right? Probably shouldn't use her with privacy.
Don't get
Hindrance to business detected.
Yeah, I think the AI shoots her faster than I do. Actually, though it's better if you manual Alice during her burst, right?
Don't get
Hindrance to business
Come on.
detected.
We can
Removing
defeat
now.
them.
Just a moment.
Compare Maxwell. Yeah. You have to glue Alice with Maxwell.
Don't get
Hindrance to business detected.
Maybe I should not use Alice then. What if I replace Alice with 2B? Oh no, she won't do well, right? Because 2B needs an HP person or HP buffer.
Don't give up. Let me
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
victory. With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Whoa, Alice is God. I'm on my way to write a Reddit post and a YouTube video on how Alice is so bad and Lumilla is so better. You know? On my way right now. I mean, this boss is also weak against water, and it does have a permanent exposed core, so that kind of helps. Alright, speaking of, so chat, you know that meme that I showed you guys with the SpongeBob one? So I was going to actually make that one yesterday, but it was too late, and I decided not to do it. But I'm gonna make my first YouTube short, and it's gonna be a meme video, right? I might post on TikTok as well. That SpongeBob bit where it's like, I want to live. Yeah, that one. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what it is because I don't want someone to steal it. But if you know, you know. It had to do with a comment that Crybaga said yesterday, excuse me. But she's not here right now, I don't think. So let me have a look at my record. Let's see here. So I've done 393 million at 263. Well, this doesn't count because the boss is dead. So basically 393 million 300 million, 300 million, right? That I think that means I'm a pretty good contributor, right? Yeah, that means I can be eligible to your guild, your union, duck, right? Yeah, sure. This guy, 640 million. Oh, whoa. So you can't actually check what teams they use unless it's like actually you have to click into the boss.
Nice eyes fly, chasing a star. A lullaby.
208 guy. Okay, your leader has I think he's gone too mad with power, right? I think you should leave while you can. All right. I think we hover around like let's see, what do you check rankings? I think we hover around like around here maybe, or maybe here actually. Not gold, but this is gold. Yeah, I mean at least we get into, I'm pretty sure we get into the percentages here, which is, you know, good enough. God, the chat smile. I really like Joel's like BRB screens where it's just like a funny, like it's full of just like the chat smiles, right? And it's like made in not in MS Paint, but it's got that like, you know, MS Paint quality to it, like art style to it. Yeah, Halloween and Christmas, all of them have been really good. Yo, who we rocking in here? Who we using? Bloody. No cores, but whatever. Volume would not be good because we have lighter, right? And they're both 20 seconds, all right? And they both like offer the same thing, so there's no reason to like use volume actually. I did hear it, yeah. Duck, I'm in the middle of watching his VOD actually right now. I watched like 3 or 4 hours of his VOD.
Thank you.
Whoa, Zix, thanks for giving yourself the pot. That's, I gotta match 2 subs now.
Thank you.
Whoa, you gave yourself to Jessica as well? Oh god, I gotta match 3. Oh. My wallet is in danger right now. No, we're fine. We should be fine. Who cares? We're fine. We're fine. At least, you know, it's not as bad as Boogie 2988, right? Boogie 2988, when he, in the beginning of the documentary, they showed that he only had like $600 to his name. So like, I'm way more well off than that. I'm gonna steal the burst. Sorry. I think the Red Hood people are probably like seething. And they're like, oh my god, why did this guy steal my burst, man? I could have done so much damage. I feel like there's like co-op etiquette with like who you let, which person you let first. Yeah, I'm one of those people. No, I actually try to be a team player, alright? Believe it or not, I try to be a team player when it comes to co-op. Now, co-op is so easy in this game. Like, we're already done. Technically, we're done. But I do try to be, you know, the flex person, right? I let everyone decide who they want to use first, and then I try to, like, fill in the gaps. But the other day, though, I did get into a team with, I don't want to say whales, but, like, high investment people. And we got up to, like, I think 100 million damage. I think it had, like, either Red Hood or Alice that was, like, super invested. And they were doing the hardcore gamer strat with, like, the rapid fire flicks. But you know, sometimes it's nice though seeing people. I like to imagine that people that have like low power characters are, like, new to the game. So I feel like it's nice that you know, you get to help them. Okay, some people they kind of just stop now because I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know what that. You have to match gift the song redeems 100,000 gift. Yeah, I'll do that as well. Duck, why not? Yeah, these people are kind of. I don't want to say they've given up. They kind of just like walked away from their phones. They have these people are playing on their phones, and they're like, "All right, I'm done." So they put their phones down, and they have to go shit. All right, these people are shitting right now. The Red Hood and the Lighter, they're shitting right now. Oh no, we're gonna die! It's finished. Oh no, we're still alive. I know we might die here because this explodes, right? I like spamming these stickers as well. $100 sub. Do what you want.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Yo, Duck.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Congratulations on redeeming 69,420. Wow, I haven't seen that in like years. Or like months. Then a double. Congratulations. Oh. Phil Q. Yeah, I'm a team player, Rawmax, alright? I don't have a big ego nor pride, alright? I'm a team player. Especially in Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch in a while. I uninstalled Overwatch, I think. I know they introduced a new character though. Like a Pacific Samoan person, I think. Yo, what's this like this 3 burst ones over here, man? I'm gonna use screw it, I'm gonna use novel. This guy's trolling. These people are trolling, man. Right here. It doesn't matter. You can just use whoever you want. Like, co-op is so easy that like you don't even need any sort of team synergy unless you're like trying to reach high in the rankings, which there really is no point because you just get more event currency, which you don't even need. You added Duck Howdy and Duck Piss. But did you add the duck? Did you add the duck one with the gun? Yeah, I've heard that Overwatch 2 has some questionable like battle pass and like, you know, rewards nowadays, especially with skins. Yeah. I've stopped watching Overwatch streams. There's a period where I like binge watch Overwatch 2 a lot with like, you know, Defran, Craggy, ML7 support, right?
I want this place. Eureka! All together now.
The Doomfist player, I forgot his name. Yeah, there's a period where I watched a shit ton of Overwatch 2. Bobby Kotick. Step down, that's a W. Wait, who's Bobby Kotick? Who? Who are Megalo? Oh, wait, are we trolling too hard? Are we not going to actually...
I'll give you my full attention. Eureka!
Yo, I think we're trolling a bit too hard. We're not even managing to clear this once. Come on, can we at least get to 9 bars? I got the missiles. Okay, we got the 9. No, wait. Yeah, we got 9 bars. Oh no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. At least we got the max one. That guy was trolling, man. That ammo, the level 1 ammo. Bobby Kotick is, who is he? The Activision Blizzard. Oh, okay, right, gotcha. Is he the one? Is he the guy that tried to charge people by? I forgot. There's a person that I think it was like person on Activision or Blizzard that tried to come up. They tried to patent something where it's like you charge people for reloading guns, I think, or something like. Oh god, yo, this guy's got an insane Drake. I'm pretty sure that was the case. Yo, who are we running? 2B1s. I mean, what tier you have to run 2B1s, right? That's a lot of duck emotes. That awkward feeling where it's like you're waiting for someone to switch. You're like, are you gonna switch? Hello? Hello, we're waiting for you. We're gonna switch, alright? You gonna switch or not? And then there's people that just refuse to switch characters. Like, nope, nope, I'm not switching, you're switching. Duck the spear. Yeah.
Focus, don't let your eyes go.
My turn. Everything's superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
You know, I actually really like Aurex's like no emote. I was thinking maybe we should. Oh, I was thinking maybe we should.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Maybe we should get a no emote. Oh, Cat the Spear. I love Cat the Spear.
Focus, don't let your eyes go.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I know we already have like a despair emote. What was this? No, what emote was it called? I know we have one. I forgot what it's called though. But we should get like an actual despair emote. Yeah, what's that one called? I forgot.
Focus, don't let your eyes go.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Suffer. Oh, alright, cool. It's Suffer. Right. Yeah, I think nowadays those type of emotes are called despair now.
This may take more time than I thought.
Are you gonna burst? You gonna?
My
Okay.
turn. Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of
I was
my
waiting for her to do it.
campus life. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Reloading.
Oh,
Focus, don't let your eyes go.
My turn. Everything superfluous will be banished
Yeah.
from paradise.
I want to preserve
that's the
beautiful
thing though as well.
memories
You
of
when
my
like, you know,
campus
rich
life.
people step down from positions and one's like, yeah, woo! But then like, that person's already like set for life, most likely, right?
Reloading.
I do find it weird. Why is it always that people default to like yachts for like rich people? Rich people equals yacht.
Focus, don't let your eyes run.
Micah, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Time to finish.
Oh,
Very good.
status. My yacht's bigger than your yacht. But do you even know how to use a yacht? Oh no, she's dead.
Micah,
That
everything superfluous
calls
will be
for
banished from
a
paradise.
sad
I want to
emoji.
preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sad.
This makes me more time than I thought.
I know, sometimes Tia just like Tia goes from like 100 to 0 instantly, and sometimes I don't know why. I know it's because like she has a built-in taunt, but sometimes she just goes from like 100 to 0 instantly. He's on Epstein's list. Huh? What? That's that is huh. Yeah, marble floor, marble ceiling, marble statues, marble. If I was a millionaire, I would not buy a mansion. I'll buy like a pretty big, like, you know, one-story house with like a self-cleaning pool. That even a thing? A self-cleaning pool? And maybe one that has like a sauna, right? Sauna, particularly. Those like single room saunas that you can install in your house. Chat, you ready? This is the new event. New year, new sword. I always love how this game has like the most crazy and weird like titles for their events. New year, new sword. What does that even mean? Oh no, I don't want a person. No one may enter my $1 million mansion, alright? Except for me. Alright, yo, so this is the new noise skin, by the way. It's not out yet, right? But this is part of the costume gacha. So, I believe. But this is, in fact, the new noise skin yet. Y'all having a good time? Bringing the new year, a small concert is being held in the outpost. I would buy out gacha, alright, and earn even more money. That's the plan right there. I'll buy out MiHoYo, and then they'll earn me billions of dollars every month. So it'll be like a good investment. Yeah, but is there such a thing as self-cleaning pool? I don't think so, right? You have to like actually clean it yourself. Yachts can have city skylines, but why though? That seems so pointless. Really is pointless. Maybe the #1 Patreon sub. Oh, you know what's funny? Okay, sorry. Let me not play this game really quick. But you know what's funny? Speaking of C6R5, right? So Dr. Ratio, right? Pridewin has, so Pridewin, you know Pridewin. I bring up Pridewin a lot. They're like a group of people that do like calculations and guides and stuff for like numerous gacha games. So, Dr. Ratio is playable as a trial character in the story, right? And they've done calculations based on that version of Dr. Ratio. Now, the Dr. Ratio and story they can use is not geared up properly, but according to Pridewin, right, Dr. Ratio will have by far the strongest single target damage at base constellation. So no other Eidolons, no constellations at base. At base, he's gonna do the most highest single target damage in the entire game. And apparently, if you decide to whale for him, right, a $2,000 whale for an Eidolon 6 or a Constellation 6, right, he will out damage even Inhibitor Lune and Blast. So his single target damage out damages Inhibitor Lune in like blast, which is like multiple target situations. Now this is actually really crazy because people already say that Inhibitor Lune are like, he's like the most overpowered character in the game, or one of the most overpowered characters in the game. So the fact that this guy that's only specialized in single target can out damage this blast character that's like AoE at Eidolon 6 is like pretty nuts, and out damaged by like a shit ton, actually, by a lot, like a landslide. So now people are people are actually considering whaling for his Eidolon just because of that power spike. So like, you know, when Duck, you mentioned the whole C6 R5, that's actually pretty funny how people are actually considering whaling hard for this guy, and everyone gets him for free. So there are people being like, you know, people downplaying him, be like, oh, you know, they're giving him away for free because he's going to be garbage and ass. But no, he is going to be like the hardest hitting single target DPS character in the game, according to their calculations, like damage calculations and stuff. And it also, so I was busy. I spent like 30 minutes on Reddit reading through like these pages about this, like on Reddit, on the Honkai Star Rail subreddit. And there are people like actually getting into fights and arguments over what power creep actually means. Like the word power creep or the term power creep, and how technically Honkai Star Rail does not have power creep yet. The most upvoted replies were people saying that actually power creep means when, you know, older characters are like actually obsolete and the game forces you or coerces you into using the newest characters in order to clear the new content. Right? And then other people are saying that no, power creep means that, you know, newer characters are basically making older characters obsolete, and like they do the jobs of older characters better. And those are getting downvoted actually. And people are saying that that definition of power creep is not actually power creep. Power creep is actually when, you know, like I said, when the game forces you to use newer characters to overcome challenges. So like, actually, Honkai Star Rail does not have power creep. Genshin Impact does not have power creep at all, actually. Anyway, it's kind of funny. It was like a 400 comment post, I think like it's 400 comment reply to a post about like Dr. Ratio being the highest damaging character in the game. Anyway, yeah. Now back to NIKKE. Small concerts being held in the outpost. Yeah! You're the coolest noise! Whoa! All the NIKKEs from the various squads have gathered under one roof. Why is this not voice acted? The counters? That's not the counters. Aegis. The Aegis squad is the previous squad. Made for you? Okay, made for you is the other one. This character's not out yet, right? Yeah, this lady right here. She was in Biscuit's event, I believe. I forgot her name already, but she's not out yet. That's not Happy Zoo, that's the Bunny Girls. 77777. ACPU. The Caronades. But even unlimited. How's the past year for everyone? You've all been battered by crushing waves and nearly been swept away by blustering snowstorm. Despite that, you all made it through. Titty. A hollow flower. Space flower, not the other flower. You've all been through a lot this year, so have I. I encountered all sorts of obstacles, but I overcame them just like all of you. So, I'd like to thank the person who stuck with me the entire time. Through the all hardships and the rough patches. Producer! Basically this picture right here. Where did I post it? Was it in... Yo, Crybaka! I'm gonna give that a pog. Crybaka got Clara. She lost the 50-50 in Honkai Star Rail, but she got Clara. This sentence right here, right? I'd like to thank the producer. This is me right now. if I can find it. Yeah. This is me right now. I don't think Noise was involved in any of the main story, right? No, I don't think so. I don't even think was she brought up at all? I don't think so. Noise descends on the stage and approaches me. I want to thank you for helping me get through all the difficulties this past year. Noise hands me a flower. A flower, thank you. This is for you. I hope you'll continue being a part of my life this next... Okay, so it's funny that... So, Noise is obviously, you know, a pop star sensation in this universe. But so is Volume, right? And Volume has had like... Wait, has Volume had like 0 screen time this entire like game? This entire year that game's been out. I don't think we've had Volume involved in anything, right? Heck. Oh my. Oh, Rapi got jealous. Oh, Neon. And Anise. After giving me a brief kiss on the cheek, Noise heads back up on the stage. Noise, what are you? Let's keep the good vibes going, everyone. On to the next song. You should go wash your face, Commander. Yeah, exactly. Pronto. I'll hold on to this flower for you. Actually, I can help you scrub your face if you want. How about I go with you? Do you need me to help as well, Master? As the counters start to bicker amongst each other, I feel like we're starting to draw attention from the rest of the crowd. That's how I go, Lord. Volumes. She's alright. I beat a swift retreat before we draw anymore. Wow, the guy, they really fired the guy. Oh, they obviously didn't fire, but they really fired the guy that wrote the Hot Spring event because the fan service has already gone all the way up here at the beginning of this event. Oh, hello, Jacob. Yes.
Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa. Thanks for the 10 gifted, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, I forgot to mention that it's actually capped to you know, 3 subs. So actually, I'm not like matching anymore. No, I'm just kidding. But thanks for giving sub to Emir, Willow, Low, Y, Luigi, fucking massive time, Sign. Oh, Sign got one. Ray, Smarties, and Camille. Wow, I'm surprised Camille got one. Some of these people I have never heard of. No, it's good. We're fine. At least it's not gonna be like Alex, where like he kind of got blocked by his bank because he kept on gifting like subs too soon. So his bank was just like not letting him, I think, or Twitch was not letting him, not his bank. Yeah, Twitch was like just not letting him gift anymore. So I might as well wait until the end. Phew.
Thank you.
In order to take a breather from the intensity of the concert, I decided to take a walk in the empty park before going back in. As I'm walking, I hear someone call out to me. Leaving so soon?
Thank you.
The concert is still going strong. But thank you, Jacob. A lot. Whoa, Scarlet, where did she come from? Why is this not voice acting? It is a beautiful night.
Thank you.
Have you been well, my lord? Whoa! This is a sick background right here. I don't know who drew this background, but it's actually a really nice background.
Thank you.
Hold on, what's this song? This song sounds kind of nice.
Thank you.
It's kind of quiet though.
Thank you.
But it's a vibe. Okay, who's the boss here? It is Spider-Man. Spider-Man just beat up his legs, right?
When can we
Yeah.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Blah, blah, blah.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Red Hood, engage. I've already prepared.
Wait, who don't know what? Did I miss someone? Germa window. Oh, is that Germa like jumping out the window? Wait, why'd you remove Donawall? Donawall's a good emote.
Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is
Hey, we did it. Germa wall.
Teacher.
Alright. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good actually. Damn, this is sick. I like this art right here. This looks amazing. What you call like art style like this? You see it a lot in like you know, traditional Japanese like paintings. When it involves like any sort of like, you know, samurais and like ninjas and stuff. Oh hey Crybaka, I thought you were saying yo to an actual like person called Michael in chat. But no, Michael is the cat emote. Hello Crybaka, congrats on the Clara by the way. Yeah, I know you probably wanted. Oh, thank God I didn't show. I clicked on a Discord server. Thank God I didn't have a display capture open. Otherwise, it would have get banned. Because I was checking out what the ping was, and the ping was for a server that's not safe for work on stream. Yo, Tolo is live with Vetus and Garden of Banban. Yeah, Garden of Banban 6. No, I could have showed you if like Twitch didn't revoke their Twitch didn't revoke their you know, policy on artistic nudity. I could have showed, but now I can't. It's my not safe for work Blender server that I'm in. I haven't done any work on it yet, but I'm keeping it safe. I'm keeping it open in case I want to go down that route again, you know. The option's still there. And people actually post really helpful videos, by the way, on how to make stuff. So, yeah. That curse doesn't work on me, Crybaka. Hey, because I don't play Genshin. Oh, wait, you said Bailu. Why did I think Bailu was from Genshin? No, Bailu Chi-Chi. Someone shared the not safe work VR chat. Oh, wait, where? Where? Where, MD? Where? So that was the Discord stream that he did? Pin on main. Ooh. Thanks. Which main though? I don't actually know how to work Polo's thing. Oh wait, I see it. Oh, I'll talk. Wait, is that it? Wait, wait. No, this is from November. Oh no, wait, here it is. Oh right, Altaki updated it. Right.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind.
So
No. This one. Oh,
was it not safe for work VR chat? Was it just him going through like not safe for work VR chat worlds, or was it just not safe for work avatars? Or was it just both? Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Germa emote. Yeah, Germa, man. Germa is a way of life now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it. Is it this one? Here. I'll like DM you, empty. This one? This is what's pinned, I think. So I click on that Google Drive link, and I'm pretty sure it's there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. It's like a 2 hour and 39-minute video. Not showing feet. No, it's no feet. Sorry. This is what I see when I click on the pinned messages on main. Yo, is that the link? Dude, this is the first thing that I see when I check main. The pinned message on main. This dog. What's this one, right? Yeah, this one right here. God, that dog is so... It's so funny. Okay, you ready for, this event should be voice acted, I think.
It's my turn. Is it a bet? Then
Viper's
count me
here.
in. You really want to have me by your side?
Wait, why is Scarlet not one of the bonus Nikkes? What? This literally is an event about Scarlet. Why is she not a bonus thing? I guess... No. I was like, no, it was because like she's a pilgrim. They're like, okay, you know what? Maybe not everyone has a Scarlet, so we'll just do that.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
That is kind of funny. But the thing though, it doesn't really matter because these event stories don't really require a proper team. Like some of these characters that have bonus things, they're not even involved in the story, which is weird. What are you doing here? Why is this not voice acted? It's supposed to be a new year. Today is the last night of the year, is it not? To drink alone would be such a waste. So I sneaked myself in hopes of enjoying a drink with thee. I heard the believed tunes echoing through the streets, and it captured me. So I stopped looking for thou but for a moment. For a while I was drinking here while taking in the music. In other words, you're drinking alone. I suppose thou could frame it in such a way, yes. But no matter. I live my life according to the vagaries of my heart, and wherever it may take me. Sounds like the philosophy of a layabout. Why resign to using such negative parlance? I prefer to think of it as a life free of encumbrances. Alerta. Commander, I suggest you run. Run. The other Nikkes found out about Noise kissing you, and they riled about. Oh, this is the context of the picture that I saw. Commander, I suggest you run. The other Nikkes found out about Noise kissing you, and they're riled up about it. They don't want to be bested by her, and they're out to find you and your cheek. They're gonna get pegged. Commander's gonna get pegged. It's that cheek. And Nice is particularly... Oh! Commander, where are you? Are you at the outpost? Anise? I'm pretty sure at this point, I think the way that the game's written this, they've written it in a way that Anise has the biggest crush on the Commander, you, instead of Rapi. Quick, Commander, you gotta run before they catch you. If anyone lays a finger on you, I will kill them myself. Oh, okay. A little bit extreme, but okay. What news? It would appear my lord doth capture the heart of many a fair maiden. You seem to be in quite a bind. I'm in a real pickle. Looks to me thou require a place of refuge. How about it? Would thou be partial to viewing the sunrise with me? Why the sunrise? Many people bring in the new year by watching the sunrise. Okay, where should we go? Where else would you go to see a real sunrise? The surface. Oh.
I'll do my best.
Pit check. Yeah. Sounds about right.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
No, my nail broke.
You must persevere.
I can do this.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
Carefully staying out of sight of the other Nikkes roaming the outpost, Scarlet and I make our way to the lift. So Scarlet, a pilgrim, just randomly wandered upon the ark. Scarlet and I make our way to the lift. Wing, thine cheeks remain unsullied further, at least for now. Thank you for your help. But that'd be funny. That would be a funny sign, actually. That would have been really funny. The funniest thing I've ever seen. Pray tell, what is that in your hand? I raised the flower that Noise gave to me. Oh, this someone gave to me as a present. Is that a rose? Verily, it does not seem to be genuine, but rather artificial. Fake flower! I believe so, yes. There has been many a moon since I laid my eyes on such an object. No matter how extensive my wanderings on the surface, I have never found a rose. I was on the verge of giving up, yet here it has appeared in my life. You like roses? Not particularly, but my sister had an affinity for them. Dang, Scarlet's not an Anastasia like, that's sad. You had a sister? Oh yeah, her sister's literally called Rose. Yes, I did. Have I never told you this? It's a very long time ago. I'm sorry. There's nothing to be sorry for. As I said, it was a long time ago. Time heals all wounds and washes away all sadness. We have arrived. I shall take you to a place where the view of the sunrise is unparalleled. From here, all we must do is proceed straight for 2 hours. I just need to learn to start talking in Old English and be a drunk, and then I'll be, yeah, basically a Scarlet-like, and wear a big hat. 2 hours! Do not to be discomposed, my lord. The more difficult the journey, the greater the reward. Scarlet closes her eyes and feels the bitterly cold breeze brush up against her face. The winds are bitingly cold this time of year. Yes, it was around this time, just before the new year. What are you referring to? The fart of 86. Nothing? I am merely recalling some things that happened long ago. Have you ever heard of the Melee Squad? Smash Bros! Melee Squad? Judging from the look on your face, I would say it is the first time you have heard of it. I suppose that is possible. From what I've seen in the art, they don't seem to produce Nikkes for the Melee Squad anymore. I suppose in a way, that's a small success. Were you part of the squad by any chance? That I was. I suppose my sword is a fairly obvious clue, is it not? But you said you had a mind switch and you don't remember anything. When did they bring this up? I don't remember this. Also, ads. Chat, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. I might make iced coffee, actually. Be right back. Two channels. What the heck? Yes. Alright, can do some parkour. What? Okay. What just happened? I don't know why.
Getting off this time. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives
It's okay, guys. I can make him come back to life. I think. Yeah, screw it. Jesus! What's going on? What have I done?
I'm right in front of you.
What has...
On this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap. On this winding road. Will it ever let
What? Oh my god, what is this? What is going on?
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that
He just stops. Continues rolling. What the fuck? What a piece of shit, dude. This is just the bullshit off. You can't even be mad.
now that you're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over until you bed. This winding road, don't you ever let me go. Forever I am play and pretend. Forever, wanting it to end. This damn it. It's just the beginning. Only ending. It's just the beginning. Only ending.
Germa, press the button just to get the map and go to those locations and then just click in.
I don't fucking understand what that means.
Okay, so press the, what do you have, an index?
Kill him, kill him, kill him, I can't do it. I don't know how to do it, kill him. Do it, I don't know how to do it, kill him. How do you do it? Do it, kill him. I don't know how to do it.
Before you can kill.
What? What are you doing?
What? God.
Can't see your face. Maybe she should make you kiss Connor again, but outside of a game this time. What?
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, your heart. Some say that it lives
You sound a little different today, Erm.
I'm taking my food break right now, all right? Okay. But I've also made iced coffee. Do you hear this? Oh, hold on. Let me remove some filters. Oh, okay, yeah. Do you hear this? That's the sound of ice moving around. Okay, so, well, it's not like, you know, perfect iced coffee. It's basically instant mocha packet, right? It's one of those, like, instant coffees, right? I grabbed the mocha flavored, and I poured a little bit of hot water to make it melt. And then I used the milk frother, and I set it to cold milk. So basically, it's like 100 ml water and like 200 mils milk. I don't know what coffee that is, with ice cubes. So really, it's kind of like coffee flavored vanilla almond milk, if that makes sense. Not chocolate milk, it's vanilla almond milk that I use. Milk coffee? Let me tell you, man. Using a milk frother, probably one of the best things my sister has given us. It does make a huge difference in coffee, actually. Setting it to cold milk, high froth, turns the milk into like a kind of like a cream a little bit. But it's not gross though. It doesn't taste like thick at all. Yeah, it kind of turns the milk into like a whipped cream kind of type thing. Okay, now I put 4 ice cubes in. 4 big ice cubes, and it's kind of melted. So now it kind of just tastes like coffee water. Yeah, now it just kind of tastes like cold water with a hint of coffee and milk. I'm starting to kind of like eat more because I think I'm not eating enough. And I've changed my protein powder, right, to a protein water because my sister she bought these like 2 new like tropical fruit like protein water that I'm using now instead of protein powder, like the chocolate milk, and it tastes really good. It's like basically drinking a juice, really. It's like protein powder that's flavored like juice, and you mix it with cold water. I would usually use like protein powder with you know, like chocolate protein powder with like almond milk. But this protein powder that's like juice flavored is I think it tastes pretty good. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be drinking gamer fuel. God, I find it so funny that every single streamer has like a G Fuel sponsorship or whatever. Do they even drink it? Do you think these people that are sponsored by like G Fuel and have their own like flavor, do you think they even drink it themselves? Here, I'll show you what it is. Also, my sister had creatine, right? That she just left here, so I'm using creatine as well. As like a supplement, I guess. Here it is. I'll show you. This is what I'm talking about. Here it is. Are you looking for massive gains? I use protein water. Right here. Oh, not right here, but right here. This is what it's called. Oh, gamer subs. Yeah, I mean, G Fuel, gamer subs, they both sound the same thing. Wouldn't it surprise me if like gamer subs is like the same thing as G Fuel? Wait, this comes with a free whisk. Yeah, this thing. This tastes pretty nice, actually. Oh, this is a twin pack. Yeah, same thing, different names. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Hand mixer. Yeah, this is where I buy my protein powder from. NZ Muscle. Lemonade, popsicle, passion fruit. So my sister had 2 bags, and she has a tropical and a passion fruit one, and they both taste really nice, actually. It's basically drinking juice, but like more healthier, I guess. Because freaking man, have you guys seen how much sugar is in juice nowadays? Like 20-30 grams of sugar, more than like a Coke or something. Protein juice. It basically just tastes like juice. It doesn't taste any different. You take it with water, right? So it's a powder and you mix it with water, and it just tastes like juice. Less sweet, less like citrusy, less like gross tasting. Like, you know how sometimes when you drink juice you get like, you know that feeling when you get like, you know, your lips, like your face gets like vacuumed in. You get your face gets like sucked into itself, right? You know that feel? Yeah, less of that feeling. It just tastes like yeah, just juice flavored water. It just feels you know, less. It feels more light, I guess you'd call it, when you drink it. Obviously, you mix it with like really cold water, right? The colder the water, the better. I'm pretty sure I need more protein. Or I just need to eat more, because like when my dad was trying to help me massage my shoulder, right? Because I heard it. He remarked how before my sister and my mom went to Taiwan, so that was October, right? He told me how I looked thinner. My back looked thinner than before my sister and my mom went to Taiwan. So I think I need more protein, man. Sour Homer. Yeah, like that. Yeah, you know when you drink juice and you sometimes make that face? Yeah. I don't get that feeling from drinking protein water.
this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever.
You get like a 400 milliliter shaker, right? Which they usually give you when you buy a product from them. So 400 milliliters of water and 2 scoops of the protein powder. And you can add like, creatine if you want as well, like unflavored creatine. You shake it up, you drink it, and then it just tastes really nice there. I'm not done yet with my food, by the way. I have a protein nut bar, and I had a oat brownie, I think. Crunch, yeah. Joel has this emote as well, but it's called munchin', I think. Like you're munching on something. Munchin'. Not in the mouth. If you took my diet from the past year, it'll be filled with nothing but peanuts. A lot of peanuts and seeds. Go on. Like peanuts, almonds, pumpkin seeds, sunflower seeds, cashews, walnut, hutal, Brazil nut, hazelnut. Yeah, it's a lot of nuts. That's a lot of nuts. It's not even winter, it's summer now. Anna as Pepino style, that would be kind of funny actually. Buta-san and Pepino style would be funny as well. Sushi time? Oh, isn't that like a mod? I think, Vinny? Or, I think it was Vinny. I think Vinny played a, mod of, Pizza Tower. I'm not sure it's Sushi Time, though. It was like its own standalone, like, full conversion mod or something. They had a fan made, I think. It was basically brand new. It had the perfect, like, art style and everything. Oh, it's a song, you mean? You lied to me. How could you? Let me show you a thing that Taff posted on Discord. This is what Taff posted on Discord. Oh yeah. You see this? And then this is what I posted in response. And then she posted this. This is such a funny Yakuza picture right here. What's this from? Yakuza 1? Based on the graphics and his outfit? And then she posted this again. He posted this as well. Got the crowbar's lung extension. Shh. Don't tell anyone I handed you this card. With extended lungs, you can scream longer, breathe harder, brag about extended lungs. This procedure is not legal, but I'll do it for you. Don't tell the police or my family. Excuse me. But yeah, I do love Taff's memes that she posts every now and then. It's very good. You know, Taff she's part of the like younger generation, at least younger than us or me. But her humor is actually I like it. I like her humor. Usually I wouldn't like that generation of humor, but she posts good stuff. Okay, I'm done. Finally. Oh my god, everyone's like, hurry up, play the game already. Yeah, hold on. Let me take my cup across. What's she looking at? And it's just like, Marchek is looking somewhere. Oh, now she's looking on her side. It's pretty good. You ready? She's gonna get fixed in 3, 2, whoop! Whoa. Instantly just like pivoted. All right. Sorry, we're back. So, like I said before, this event is supposed to tell the backstory of Scarlet around the time during the Red Hood event where, if anyone remembers, the Red Hood event, right? They found Scarlet in the bamboo forest, right? Fighting. Well, it was the aftermath. She had just finished fighting a bunch of, like, other NIKKE that looked like her. And she was, like, the last one surviving. So this kind of like goes into detail about what happened there, or what happened then. So this part was just like, I thought you had a mind switch and you didn't remember anything. So I trust Duck's knowledge on the lore in this game, and I'm pretty sure she didn't mention anything about this to us anywhere. But okay, sure, she had a mind switch somewhere. I'm gonna assume she had a mind switch. I thought she would have a mind switch like when they found her in the she probably did get a mind switch like after she, you know, massacred a bunch of her like friends, I guess.
Oh, well, actually, I lost the majority of my memories.
Not all of them. Even though I had to endure multiple mind switches. Oh, they shattered me. There are still certain memories which can never be forgotten. Yo, Cry Baka's here as well. Hello. What kind of memories do you still remember? Not even her Bond story? Yeah, Would thee care for me to regale you with a tale? I'm dying to know. I do appreciate your candor. This will do just fine. Our walk will be long. That would not be so bad, an idea to reminisce. Where shall I begin this tale? You know, people made a pilgrim relationship chart in terms of like how you know, how much they would bang the commander or whatever, and people did say that Scarlet would be pretty high up there. Like apparently Scarlet really does love us in a romantic way, even though it feels like we never met her for long. You're lurking. Okay, I got you. Alright, I shall start from there. A long, long time ago, in the days when the first raptures had invaded, there lived two sisters who had become NIKKEs. Oh, hello. Mauro, Gato, Hola. I do not speak Spanish though. That's Spanish, right, chat? But hello. Yeah, I wonder if Isabel really does love you, or she's just extremely lusty. You know, like, does it actually have, is it actual, like, love interest, real love interest, or is it just because she, you know, just clings on to any commander that she finds? I mean, she loves Johan as well. You have a chance. Maybe. So basically, this is just Genshin Impact with the Raiden Shogun, right? With how she had a sister as well called, I forgot the Genshin Impact lore, but she was called Bezel, but Makoto, right? Yeah, Makoto and I forgot their names. So this is her sister, right? Rose. Now people were like on Twitter being like, when's Rose? When's Rose? When's Rose? Does she have boop sword? Yes. Yes, she does. It's been a hot... Why is this not voice acted? Hello? This seems like such an important event, but it's not voice acted. It's been a hot minute since we sparred, hasn't it? I believe this makes 900 German 985? Doesn't it? There has to be. It has to be a German reference. Do not treat this so flippantly. It deserves to be taken seriously. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, Rose basically just looks like Scarlet. It's the exact same model. Just some changes here and there. Less armor. More like, I guess, innocent looking, I guess. Longer hair. Are we serious? Scarlet and Rose. Should I turn the volume up? Let's turn it up. There we go. Yeah, that music. Yeah. Scarlet and Rose point their swords at each other. Have at you. Bring it. I got a black screen. Both of them are unique variants of mass-produced NIKKEs. Yeah, so Scarlet is a mass-produced NIKKE, but she looks very... Oh, right. They did say that she was part of the Melee squad, the Smash Brothers Melee. Created to be used in close combat, of which only 10 were manufactured. But why did they look so detailed and good for like mass-produced NIKKEs? I guess it's because they're new. Oh, now it's too loud.
You're out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
I wonder why. Why didn't they make more melee and close combat NIKKEs? Because right now it seems like majority of NIKKEs, if they don't have guns, they're pretty much just screwed. right? I think making Nikke's their good without using their guns would be like the better option. Yes, 10. Swing. The tip of Rose's sword gently presses against Scarlet's throat. Very well, I can see defeat. Phew! Things could have really gone south for me. For a moment, my sword was starting to feel heavy back there. I better stay on my toes or else I may really lose next time. Don't lie, you won without lifting a finger. Hardly, it wasn't easy at all. Now, let's see, that makes 976 wins and 9 draws. Corrupt Nikke with swords. Cowards. All of them. Don't try and fudge the numbers, it's German 975 wins and 10 draws. Hee hee, you got me. Think about it though. I'm your older sister, doesn't it stand to reason? That'd be better with a sword? You're better than me with just about everything else. Cleaning, cooking, and generally being organized. You and I are Nikke's, not only that, but models specifically designed to utilize swords. Will not the mastery of such a weapon be of paramount importance? Do you think so? I truly believe there will come a day when you'll best me. No flower blooms in perpetuity, TT, and nothing lasts forever. There will come a day when you beat me. It's just not now, that's all. I will whip that insouciance out of you if it's the last thing I do. Hee, looking forward to what you've got in store for me. A broadcast? This is a special announcement to all special type mass-produced belonging to Unit A in the sector. All close combat Nikkes assemble on the training ground. We repeat. Why would they want us to gather there? Why would they want us to gather there? 'Tis hard to say. Let's head over. There we go. That's the mass-produced Nikkes. Is that everyone? Yes. Okay then. Ugh, do I really have to do this? Why me of all people? It's not like doing this is gonna make them become another goddess squad. Oh, humanity. United Forces of Humanity officer. They gave that mercenary Grimm's model, so how come I... Oh, they gave that mercenary Grimm's model. Grimm's model is... Oh yeah, Rapunzel and, yeah, Rapunzel, Dorothy, and Red Hood, right? Yeah. Pray tell, are we going to stand there and perpetuate? Huh? Oh, you said everyone's here, right? Yes. Due to your stellar test results, you all are being deployed as melee squad. All 10 of you who have been specially designed for close quarters combat will undertake infiltration and reclamation mission. And this will all be done under my command. A human will be accompanying us. So, being assigned a, what was it called again? A commander like the Goddess Squad? Yes. We'll be following the same model as the Goddess Squad. Going forward, all squads will be assigned commanders, regardless of stature. That sounds like a good idea. 0 experienced commander. Oh, you're a commander now. To make such sweeping policy change. It would seem the accomplishments of the Goddess Squad are greater than I initially thought. Any more questions? By the way, Rose. Yes. Since you had the highest score in the final test, you will be the squad leader. Ah, so whoever got the highest score gets to be the leader? I didn't expect that. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. That covers just about everything. So return to your position. We'll be proceeding to the coordinates designated by our mission tomorrow morning. Make sure you're properly equipped. United Forces of Humanity officer leaves hurriedly. Finally, a real mission. An opportunity to take down a real rapture with my own hand. You guys can probably guess what's gonna happen, right? I guess it's already spoiled in the trailer. Actually, it is spoiled in the trailer. What's probably gonna happen is, you know, Rose is probably gonna get like corrupted or whatever. And then like Scarlet's gonna have to like kill her or something. You know, standard NIKKE stuff. Copy pasta?
Fancy a drink?
I see. The day of the mission. Gonna beat the devil out of it. There we go. There's the mass-produced models over there. Boom. An oppressive silence fills the transport vehicle as it heads towards the target area. Oh. This is in Japanese though. Oh, copied as in... Wait. Copied as in someone like plagiarized it? I thought you meant like lore, like in lore story, like someone copied it. Like, whoa, lore? Hyunsuk, this is definitely out. Eyebrow, eyes looking up, emoji. I need to apologize to Illustrator for this. This is the person that designed it? So this was on 2019. And this is from yesterday. So this is the in-game one, and this is like from an existing character, I guess. Wow. Leg, 90% leg. Character copying. Seems something about character copying of Shift Up that the artist made. I just saw a tweet and it does kind of look the same. I didn't see anything about it himself, so I wanted to see what I saw about it. Okay, artist is NIKKE or NIKKE. He drew his character back in 2019, one of the eyes. Here we go. There was a figure made of said character. He didn't draw the one on the left, and the comments on the thread are sympathizing, demanding an answer or exclamation on Shift Up. Okay, so this person made their OC, which looks pretty sick, I must say. And then they got it made into a figurine. And this is the in-game version of it. Interesting. Yeah, last year there was also a big debacle about them using AI for the New Year's art, right? Yeah, this one right here. NIKKE using AI generated images for promotional material right here. So this is a website that people used. I remember there was a time when this blew up on Twitter. It was like a website that can tell if things are like AI generated. So basically, the higher the number is 1, that means the closer it is to like being AI generated. So apparently this New Year's NIKKE art is like heavily AI generated by using stable diffusion. So you can do, so people pointed out some weird like AI glitches here and there, like this weird hair shade here, weird hair highlight here, this weird coloring here, a weird armpit here, random hair clipping back of Moderna's head. So yeah, It's okay, the art director of Shift Up uses AI. So Shift Up is like the company that makes this game, right? I mean, yeah, you could argue, you know, red and black and skin-tight clothing. It's kind of like the go-to samurai design. But yeah, the head shape and the hair color, the hairstyle, this very, you know, this headband thing right over here, being the exact same. Yeah. But this game hires a lot of freelance artists. They don't really use a lot of in-house artists, I don't think. Not like Genshin. Like Genshin uses all in-house artists, I think. But they do freelance. They do hire out a lot of like freelance artists. Red Sword as well. Well, Red Sword, true, but I feel like Red Sword's such a go-to. Red and black. Red and black is such a generic color scheme, isn't it? And I say that, and like this anime model has red, black, and gold, right? It's such a. You see it everywhere. Like it works, sure, but like it's not really like surprising. It's cool, but it's like, you know, whoa, it's not really like anything new. We should design a color palette for Anastasia that's like not used at all. No reds, no blacks, no whites. Ah, dang, that's the only colors I know. Green? Green could be nice. No, green is kind of overused as well, I guess. Scarlet? What? How come you're so quiet? Are you nervous since it's our first mission? No? I'm merely excited about having the chance to cut down a rapture. I see. If you say so. Scarlet, you've heard of Lieutenant Lilywise, haven't you? Lilywise? Oh, what is it? Pink. Pink. Lemon yellow. Isn't that dangerously close to like piss yellow or something? Time to go bold? A bold? Bold and bold. Bold and bold. Yes. I haven't been living on the rock, so yes, I do know of her. She's the first and also the strongest warrior there ever was. The one who heralded the existence of NIKKE to all of humanity. Piss yellow. Well, I do have a bold one right here, right? Do you see this? Oh, I don't think you can see this actually. No, you see this? Bold. I should just turn this into an emote. This picture right here, I should trim this out. Just put this as an emote. I don't know why, but just use one. Just use it as one. She's the first and only, the strongest warrior there ever was. The one who heralded the existence of NIKKE to all humanity. Yes, she's pretty cool. So pretty and also so strong. A few days ago, some of the girls and Team B told me that she was able to tear apart raptures with her bare hands. Yeah, why don't you just do that? Wasting money producing guns? Just make them like become like Senator Armstrong, right? I'm fucking invincible. What? Without any other type of weapon? Nope, not at all. They should make more muscle NIKKEs. Or like NIKKEs with muscle. When I get a live 2D model done, I'll tell the artist to give Anna like muscles. Like some lean, you know? Some lean, not like the drink lean, but you know what I mean, right? Some lean. This color. Worst color combination you should avoid. Wait, hold on. I feel like this yellow and green looks pretty nice, actually. Yellow and green, brown and orange, red and green.
But those are contrasted colors though on the color wheel.
Neon and neon, purple and yellow, red and purple. Red and purple? Huh? It can't just me. Am I the only one who thinks this doesn't look that bad? These two right here. I don't think these two look bad. I've never had lean. I know lean is like what, cough medicine and like juice or something. I don't know. I guess it all depends on what shade though. Like I think these two shades kind of work. That is true. This is Halloween, brown and orange. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Where'd you get this? Who's Bizongo? More like Bozo, am I right? By Bizongo? More like by Bozo. Alright. Anyway, wherever she goes is just a flurry of disembodied rapture parts flying through the air. Also, because corruption. Well, you gotta take a risk then. Why not just update their Norton antivirus then?
The tone and the hue, yes, and the saturation and the shade, yeah, and the value, yeah.
I suppose it was her exemplary display that made the United Forces of Humanity choose not to discard the close combat program. Perhaps that's why they decided to create mass-produced NIKKEs like us, who are specially made for melee combat. That's what I was thinking too. But I'm sure even she was nervous on her first mission. How would you know that? Just a hunch? She would have been facing something she had never been up against before. And there were many things precious to her that she had to protect. The risk is having army niggas turn your back on you. Well, if you don't treat them like garbage, then they won't, right? Or at least there's a low risk of them. I know there's the whole like, oh, corruption, but you know, maybe like just be chill, you know, just be chill and everything will be fine. If thine own strength is so formidable, then surely there's no need for apprehension. Heck, you think so? She was a human just like us before becoming a Nikke. So I'm really willing to bet she was just as nervous as we are now. It's normal to be a bit jittery when you're doing something for the first time. Are you nervous too? Of course. It's not like I've ever gone toe-to-toe with a rapture before. This is all new to me, so yeah, I'm nervous. A little scared even. But I know that those emotions are all temporary. Because nothing in this world lasts forever. Death flags. All this tension and anxiety will fade into nothing. Time. As we get used to this sort of thing. The military vehicle screeches to a stop. Looks like we've arrived. Buzz. We've arrived at the target point. Everyone move to your positions. Roger. Now then. Guess it's time for us to head out. Well, I guess I'll die then, sign. Guess I'll die. We've successfully infiltrated the building and confirmed the target. I've got a visual on 20 ground type raptors. If we descend from the building, we will make contact with the group of raptors. Then get in there and defeat them. Roger. So meanwhile, this dude's just like chilling in the truck, playing his gacha games on his phone. The resounding thud of footsteps echoes out, along with great vibrations of the earth. Before them stand the cold, piercing gaze of an emotionless killing machine. Thanks, Bruno. Yo! Hold on, let me do the thing. Hold on, let me do the thing. Okay, yeah, I got it. -1 fan. Can't believe that's like the same bot message I get on like Kick as well. That's exactly the same thing. Before them stand the cold piercing gaze of emotionless killing machine. It is far more massive and threatening than anything any of them have seen in the simulation. Everyone holds their breath in terror. Yeah, you can tell. At Star was like, oh, hey buddy, I just want to take a moment to appreciate you. Yeah, it's obviously a bot. No one dares take the plunge into the rapture lair. You're telling me they want us to jump down there and start hacking away? With just swords instead of proper firearms? The panicked, shrieking voice of one of the Nikkes rings out, filling everyone else with ever-increasing dread. The atmosphere is uneasy, restless, tense. Scarlet feels like her feet are being weighed down with concrete blocks. Really? Personally, I think a sword is preferable to a gun in this situation. With a gun, you fire a bullet, and that's all there is to it. But for us, even if our swing isn't true, we'll still do some damage. Rose stands up. Rose? Also, a sword is way cooler than a gun anyway, wouldn't you say? True. This could argue why, Dorothy and Scarlet didn't get along, right? Because they had arguments over a sword versus a gun, right? Rose leaps down into the midst of the rapture horde. Rose! Swish! As she plummets towards the ground, she begins swinging her sword at a rapture. Crack! In the blink of an eye, several raptors collapse to the ground. Wow, she's so cool! They're not much of a challenge. Scarlet, don't tell me these things have gotten you nervous. If you can't cut up this cannon fodder, how do you even expect to defeat me? Who are you calling nervous? Swish, Scarlet stands up and leaps towards them, to which Rose is currently laying waste. Ow. Ah! Swoop. The blade cleaves through the raptors like a hot knife through butter. You guys remember the 1000 degree hot knife videos? There was like the trend back in 2012 or whatever. Like everyone's recommended feed was literally nothing but 1000 degree hot knife. Wonder what they're doing now. Their movements are repetitive, just like those she saw in simulation. Their gaze, the position of their cores. Scarlet is able to act almost instinctively as she works her way through the horde. Without thinking, she knows exactly where to strike the enemy, how to neutralize them entirely. Yup! She can do it. She can cut them. No longer do the raptors seem so frightening. Crack. Scarlet blade bisects the raptor's core. Phew! Twas but a bagatelle? Is that a baguette? Twas but a baguette? Hold on. What is bagatelle? Bagatelle? It's actually French.
Bagatelle.
Wait, did you hear that?
Bagatelle.
'Tis but a trifle. Or a peanut. Haha, right. These raptors cleave just as well as anything else we have encountered. Don't be afraid of one and come, for I claim all your shares. Whether or not the sonorous war cry reached the comrade, Scarlet does not recall. However, what she does remember is how everyone shook themselves free from the fetters of fear which held them, and together ventured forth. Swish, and swung their swords through endless rapture. And so it came to pass that her first mission, for which there had been decidedly low expectations, became a resounding success, with an unprecedented absence of casualties on their end.
My blade shall not be made light of.
But there you go.
How's this?
Swords. Swords CQC better than guns, right? Because, like, I mean, yeah. He knocked their gun away from them and then did a screw. But with a sword.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
In the days and weeks that followed, the melee squad was deployed on countless missions. Female baguette. The rapture core shatters to pieces. All nearby raptures eliminated. Alright, I'll make the report. Reporting in, we have eliminated all the raptures previously occupying the station and have recaptured the 29th base of the United Forces of Humanity. Their bodies had been designed to be more nimble than that of other mass-produced NIKKEs, allowing them to infiltrate and recapture key facilities which had fallen under rapture control. Ew, check that out. Disgusting. That really a machine? Hark, perchance thou could spend less time pontificating and more time slicing? Patience, my dear sister. I assure you that whatever needs killing will meet its rightful end. I mean, it is that easy. Rose swings her sword, bisecting a rep. In order to truly excel at the art of cutting, one must have a calm mind. Similar to other NIKKEs, they witnessed a succession of successful missions, defeating numerous rapture hordes. Along with numerous accomplishments, however, there were also sacrifices. Whoa. Scarlet gazes at her fallen comrade lying on the ground. I don't think she'll make it. She sustained cranial damage. You know that meme where it's just like a guy in the background putting the hand on the shoulder of the person in the foreground, and they're just like, sorry man, we gotta kill them. And then the guy in the foreground is just like, man, what's that mean for? What does that mean for? She is beyond saving. I see. Just remove her brain and put it into a new one. I will request a coffin for her to be transferred back to the base. Very well. Their many accomplishments also brought forth an equal amount of positive changes. I don't watch Steven Universe, so I don't know. So our squad is officially being instituted. Correct. It's surprising, honestly. What benefits shall we receive from formally becoming a squad? We'll be able to manage our squad more sustainably, and we'll also be able to request official support from other squads. None of these things seem particularly noteworthy to me. What do you mean? We're making a name for ourselves. Practically speaking, the quality and quantity of our equipment will no doubt increase. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Man. Oh, I think you screwed up the link. Or is it just Twitch being silly? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Did it originate from Steven Universe? We're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. Damn. Is this where it originated from? Yeah, that's a good one. This is more to my liking. Speaking of which, when are our additional supplies meant to come in? Damn it. What are the higher-ups thinking? Commander? Huh? Did you say something? Yes. I told you, don't call me Commander. Refer to me by my actual rank. Yes, Lieutenant. I was asking when our additional supplies were due to arrive. They've been delayed for a week now. Oh. What do you expect? Everything's going to hell in a handbasket. So you can hardly be surprised at the fact our supplies are slow to show up. Ah, I see. So you all need to bust your asses, you hear me? That way we'll make a name for ourselves and receive supplies without any issues. Very well, I'll do that. I don't like this guy. Oh, it's a Hitler thing. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, so I'm just gonna show this for like 5 seconds. And then I have to turn. Steven Universe was Hitler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's as long as I can show it without getting banned. But we do have another ad break though. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit.
I didn't peg you for someone who'd be fixated on that kind of thing.
I didn't peg you, huh? Huh?
Getting off this time.
Hold on. I. Okay. Anyways.
Nice job, Kermit. Thank you.
Soon.
I'll kiss you guys goodnight. I have to stop.
On this long winding road, what are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap. On this winding road, will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to the
Ah! Oh my god! Fuck! Imagine getting skinned from a rickroll! Oh my god. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Fuck's sake.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road.
Around the world, 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 around the world.
In the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over until you bend. This winding road, don't you ever let me go.
The Ruggles ate. I see there was he sought to play. Coop-boop-boop-dee-boop-dee-lock. Said he, I'll take you far away. Coop-boop-boop-dee-boop-dee-ay. I go mentor, he promised I'd.
Pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza, they say?
Hello. We're here. No more shoutouts.
Mamma mia! That's no pizza!
I went outside, chat, and I saw something. I saw something for the first time in a long while. I saw... Oh, no, like... I saw a butterfly. Now, butterfly is pretty vague, pretty broad. One of those orange ones, the orange and black ones with white spots. You know those ones. I hadn't seen them in like ages. But yeah, it was just one flying around. And it landed on a tree. No, not a moth, no. This one. What do you call it? Monarch butterfly? Yeah, these one. It's a New Zealand one. Pretty sure it's native to New Zealand. These one. These one. I haven't seen them in like years. Oh my god, man. Oh, my neck is so painful. God, jeez, man. Man. You know what a thought came to my head. Rose and Scarlet is basically Anastasia and Draxet, right? Yeah, basically the same. Because Draxet, you know, Draxet's the older sister, because she was like before Anastasia. And she's like the happy, bubbly one of the sister. So we're basically seeing the same thing here. Anyway. As the missions became increasingly more difficult, so did the bonds between NIKKE and the squad become closer. Let's see, man, I've said this a lot, but they really should have voice acted this. I guess they didn't voice act this because it was just like, oh shit, we gotta find a voice for Rose. And then they're gonna be like, oh shit, we voice act Rose? Then that means we gotta make her into a playable character. Oh no. It's getting late, the sun is starting to set. I'm not so sure if heading back to the base is a good idea. I mean, to save money, they could have just gotten like Scarlet's VA to been like, yo, can you like voice act Rose? Just give her a different voice. What say ye? Yeah. Yeah. What say ye about yonder building? Scarlet points to a partially collapsed building. I think 'twould make a most sufficient dwelling for the evening. Sounds good to me. We can camp out here for the night. Yeah.
Kill the goons over here.
Stupid. Tolomeo's is still streaming. I haven't missed the Tolomeo stream yet. Yes!
One more victory for
I can still
both
watch some
teams.
Tolomeos after I finish streaming. That's the best kind of feeling. After you finish streaming, there's like a streamer that you really want to watch and they're still alive and you're like, yes! Holiday bonus. Yeah, I mean, shift up, man. I don't know, man. Getting kind of greedy here. First not letting Christmas end, having her own banner. And then, having Modernia not be in Scarlet's banner. And then, the login rewards New Year's being not very good. I don't know, man. Time to make a Reddit post and make a Twitter post. They're becoming greedy. Scarlet sits near the window, keeping watch. Occasionally, she glances back at the others, who are laughing and chatting among themselves. It's peaceful out here. It's nice, isn't it? This sense of peace. It's too peaceful. I worry that the others have forgotten that we are on a mission. Relax, everyone's been running themselves ragged as of late. There's nothing wrong with enjoying a moment of peace and quiet. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. I know that. I know how much you care about us. You're scared that if we let down our guard, we'll get hurt. Don't worry. So long as you're on guard, we'll just be fine. Besides, even though everyone may look like they're harassing or caressing about casually, they all still have their swords on them. So cut them a little slack. This is a rare opportunity for us to properly relax. Very well. With that being said, I got you a little something for being such a hard little worker while everyone else is having fun. Ta-da! Rose produces 2 small cups from her pouch. Where did you get those? They came with the last shipment of supplies. Scarlet lifts up a bottle of alcohol. Wait, she was an alcoholic before she... Thought we could have a little drink together. Alcohol? Hath thine mind gone to ruin? Wait, hold on. Oh, for a minute. Oh, I thought they meant that Scarlet lifted up the bottle of alcohol, like she got it. But no, she's lifting up as like a surprise me. Drinking during a mission? Why not? Just one little drink? You really think one drink is gonna get us drunk? Clueless. No, but... Don't be such a sourpuss, come on. But can they get drunk? I mean, they still have human brains. Rose fills a glass and hands it to Scarlet. After some hesitation, Scarlet grabs the glass. Bottoms up. Mmm, that smell is nice. Is that Rose? Bleh! Yeah, that's me. What's wrong? Doesn't agree with you? Bitter. Huh? I said it's bitter. How could you enjoy such a vile concoction? Yeah, basically me when I drink alcohol. I thought it was fine. I refuse to drink any more of this wicked brew. Suit yourself, more for me. Say, Did we drink together when we were human? Mixer Doc. Well, you'd say Scarlet took the alcoholism to cope, I guess. Because remember the Overzone event where like things gone to shit and Scarlet just like... Well, wait, no, Scarlet didn't get drunk. She pretended to get drunk. Yeah, that's what happened. Not sure. All I recall is that we were sisters. Heh. It's interesting, isn't it? How do you figure that's the only thing that we both remember? From what I've observed, unless you're a Grimm's model, you either have no memories at all, or you remember everything. I suppose it was particularly indelible memory for the both of us. Huh? Perhaps I convinced myself to never forget my sister, even in death. Really? We got along so well that we never forgot each other. Or we got on each other's nerves so much that we couldn't forget. Hehe. Either way is fine, I suppose. Rose finishes the rest of her glass. And then lies down on the ground. She's dead. Alright, so also, you guys remember Moron? Supposedly, according to a leaker that Taku posted, she's coming out soon. Finally, she's coming out soon after like months. Like, her event with Rosanna and I forgot the other lady's name. But her, after months of like that event, she's finally coming out. Who's Leona? Who? Which one's Leona? Follow the wind, follow the clouds, follow your heart. That is the life I wish to lead. Where is that from? Nowhere. Consider my plans for the future. Not the most poetic of plans. When I asked everyone what they would do when the war ended, one person said she would lie in bed for a week. Another said she would boil an entire pot of soup and gulp it all down. Oh, the lion lady. Okay, what's sus about it? Too good? Too good to be true? Leona looks like either a Burst 1 or Burst 2 support. Someone else said she would take the time to read all the comics that she wanted. She's a weeb! Oh right, there was also another one that stuck out to me. Someone wanted our squad to become really famous and go on a mission together with the Goddess Squad. What foolhardy dreams. In this day and age, a lot of people share that same aspiration. Crit shotgun support. I would, you know, exaggerate and like die, but like I can't do that with my neck being like sore. Isn't Tove a shotgun support though? A shotgun support? Since everything else seems so far away and unattainable now, dreaming of joining the Goddess Squad is the next best thing. That's a good reference, Stein. That's a good one. I know that reference. What about you, Scarlet? What about me? What do you want to do? Well, I wish to spar with you without any armor. Oh, dang. Oh, calm down here. Huh? Spar with me without any armor? Full shotgun team. Did I get Tove? Oh yeah, I think I got Tove. Did I get Tove? Yeah, I got Tove, I think. From like a random summon. That's your great dream for the future? If you ask me, I think that's the silliest dream of them all. I suppose I realize how silly it sounds now. Gachi Muchi, but it's NIKKE. Rose and Scarlet. That's basically what she is. What she's saying. You see, that's what happens when all our dreams seem out of reach. A gentle breeze blows through the night air. Behind them, the laughter of their squad mates can be heard. This is nice. Next time, let's invite them to drink together with us. What is this sudden obsession with spirits? It's nice sharing a drink with others. I just want to share this feeling with everyone else. Oh, I've got it. How about we enjoy a drink while watching the sunrise on New Year's Eve? Oh. Consider it a team-building exercise. It could also act as a nice reward to everyone for how hard they've been working this past year. Do as you please. Hee hee, I spotted some good alcohol in the supply box. It tastes even better after it's aged a few more months. If anything, it will probably turn bitter. That night, all the Nikkes reminisced about their past, created new memories that would last, and laughed together. All the while, they dreamt of a bright and better future that would never come. Oh, yeah. Never come. Alright, so I think that's the last attempt. Yeah. So obviously, they left it on a good note. And from here on now, it's going to be despair. Alright. It's all going to come crashing down. We're probably going to find out why they found Scarlet in the middle of the forest, killing her friends. Maybe they all got corrupted or something, or maybe like the Ark was just like, hey, we're gonna need you. It might be like a, you know, Sasuke Uchiha clan situation where it's like, where the Ark's gonna be like, yo, we're gonna have to like need you to wipe out your entire squad because like we don't need you anymore, or something. I could buy entries, or I could not, and I could do this next week and blue ball everyone, like how they blue balled us from getting Scarlet. What'd you miss, David? You literally missed everything, man. I'm sorry. You're going to rewatch the VOD, alright? Let's see. Alright, so let's see. Recap story for David. Okay, so New Year's event, or New Year's Eve event happening right now. We're learning the backstory of Scarlet right here. This is Scarlet. It starts off with us getting a kiss from Noise. So this is Noise. Let me show you Noise. She is a singer. She's a famous K-pop star in this universe. She's a famous singer. This is Noise. It starts off with her holding a concert that's like Happy New Year, and then she kisses us on the cheek, and every Nikke lady gets very jealous and angry, and so we ski-daddle, right, and run away. And then we bump into Scarlet, and she's just like, hello. She talks like Yoda. No, I just realized Scarlet talks like Yoda. Yeah, Scarlet is just wanders and sees us, and she's just like, kisses on the cheek you have. Watch sunrise you want. And then we're just like, okay, yeah, sure. And then we go with Scarlet to like, an elevator, and she's just like, yo, let's watch a sunset together. And then she's just like, hey, you remember like my past and stuff? And then she's like, oh yeah, sure. And then yeah, we're just talking about her past now. So we learn about her past currently with how the Goddess Squad, right, with Red Hood, Lilywise, Rapunzel, Dorothy. We find out the backstory of like how they found her in the forest, and we find out what happened prior to them finding her in the forest. That was a pretty good Yoda voice, right? I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. So this is the new Scarlet right over here. This is the new Scarlet over here, right? Butts and bigger boobs for some reason. Yeah. So we find out that she had a sister called Rose, and they were both humans, but then they got turned into Nikkes, and they got assigned to the Super Smash Melee Club called the Melee Squad that specializes in CQC and uses swords, and they only ever produced 10 of them, including them two. And you find the backstory of their rise into becoming, you know, an actual squad and stuff like that. And it ends on a cliffhanger with her sister being like, oh man, this is such a nice time. They're all laughing together, having a good time, they're drinking wine. And then her sister's just like, you know what? Let's watch the sunrise together with the team, because we're all so happy. And the game was just like, little did they know the peace they would find or the peace they are yearning for would never happen and never come. And then it ends like that. So obviously, it's setting it up for, like, you know, sad and depressing story. Even though they spoiled it in the trailer. So I could blue ball everyone and just be like, alright, well, we're gonna stop there, I guess. Or, I can be... I can be a person. I can be a person and continue until we finish this. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. So that means I need to buy 2 more attempts. Because each attempt gives you 5 fries. Yeah, R99 wanted to make it its own stream. So I might as well finish this to the end. Right, it's only 5 PM. I'm not exercising today. Taking a break. Saturday, Sunday, I'm taking a break from exercising. Oh, ow. And I think I should take it easy because my shoulder is not getting any better. And my neck. So I really should take it easy with exercising. I'll probably stream on Monday, chat. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but I might stream on Monday because Monday will be January 1st, 2024. By the way, not tomorrow, but Monday. I don't stream on Mondays, but I might make an exception for Monday. As to what we're doing on Monday, well, you know, some streamers will probably have like plans. A lot of streamers probably be like, yo, I have this like brand new like Christmas and like New Year's Eve schedule and New Year's Day schedule. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna play Christmas games. I'm gonna wear a Santa hat, right? I'm gonna go streak naked on stream, you know, stuff like that. I don't really have that because I'm not organized, nor do I have anything special for you. But I'll probably do R99 as the first stream of 2024. For me, because it'll still be December 31st for some people. So I'll probably do that. But I guess the real first stream, which will be on Tuesday, because it'll be New Year's for everyone else, right? Would be... What are we starting the new year with? Which game? How about you decide, chat? How about we start a new game? Forget Corpse Party, forget Corpse Party, forget Persona 5, forget like these other Halloween games I was supposed to do. Let's just like start again. Forget Control, yeah, we dropped Control. Not doing Control anymore. Not doing Yomo Rai because that game's like $100. Oh yeah, the selected banner for R99, I'm not actually gonna do it. I'm not actually gonna pull on it. Because I don't think it's worth it. 4,000 gems is a lot actually. It's 4,000, right? Yeah, I believe it's 4,000 gems. Or 40 pulls. Yeah, 40 pulls is a lot. And now that my monthly card expired, there's not a lot of gems, man. I don't have many gems. I'd start hoarding. Zone 5, Control, Course Party, Mother 1. Oh, do you remember Mother 1? You remember when I played Mother 1? I was like, you know what? Let's finish Mother 1. Yeah, I never started. I never played it ever again. New year, hashtag New Year, New Me, son. Alright, forget everything that happened in 2023. Alright. Forget everything that happened in 2023. Forget everything that happened in 2023. Alright. It never happened.
Sorry.
These stupid end cards ruined everything. Alright. You guys remember more games than I do. I don't even remember what games I've streamed. I completely forgot about Mother 1. Who did that? Yo, David, thanks for giving a sub, man. Goku God Gaming. I don't think I've ever heard of that person here. But thanks. That's 14 subs I have to give away. Fine, we'll buy 2 more attempts. So what are these attempts? Wine glass. Oh, that's nice, because she was drinking wine. Wait, what's this? This looks like spoilers. After walking for about 2 hours, we arrived at a clearing on the hill. What the heck? Looks like we went to a friggin' desert or something. Here we are. This is present day Scarlet. Somehow she looks younger. This is the place which shall grant us unsurpassed views of the sunrise. Right here? Yes, there's no better place to take it in the sunrise with a drink in hand. But Scarlet sits down on a large flat rock nearby. Such nice and cool weather we're having. Come sit here, my lord. You must be tired from all the walking. I suppose I am. I walk over to Scarlet and sit next to her on the rock. I have already dispatched any potential foes that will disrupt us. All we have to do now is wait for the sun to come up and look forward to the new year. But it's December 30th. Scarlet takes out something out of her bag. Ta-da! Is this the wine that was brought up when Rose was just like, hey, let's drink this wine? Let me rephrase that. Is this going to be the wine that Rose was just like, yeah, we should I found this wine, but we should like let it sit, let it cook for like a few months. Wow. Scarlet places a bottle of wine and 2 glasses on the rock. When did you decide to bring these? 'Twas was part of the plan from the start, but did not chance upon thee. I intended to come here by myself. And why 2 glasses? Well, whether I drink with 1 or 2 glasses makes a little difference. 1 for her sister. Oh, how sad. Scarlet pours some wine into the glasses. So you all continue to have a hot streak? Pardon? You're not done with your story, are you? Pour 1 out for her sister, right? Then she twerks. Yeah, then she starts twerking. That's how the meme goes, right? Twerk 1 out for the homies. Oh, that. What makes you think our fortune turned sour? If things had continued to go well, the melee squad would still be around. Dang, we just said, yo, your sister dead. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. No, I should finish the story since I brought it up. Continued success. Is such a thing even possible? You were right. But the way this world works, such a thing was impossible. Because life is not that simple. Whoa, copyright! Get a hold of yourself. Doth thou even realize what ye are slashing at? I hate everything. Die. Hate everything. Die. Everything. She's acting unwise. She probably got corrupted, right? Scarlet. Looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Scarlet. That's Rose. Rose saying, looks like we're gonna kill this guy, Scarlet. And Scarlet's just like, damn.
Thank you.
Whoa.
It's time.
Thanks for the 1 bit, Jessica. Rose shakes her head. She is. Shink. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, young woman. On numerous occasions, Rose and Scarlet had to cut down their own comrades who had suffered a mind switch. Oh, not corruption, mind switch. Bomb installation complete. Bombs have been installed at all key points. We've got 3 minutes until this building comes tumbling down. Everyone get out. Scarlet turns around and as she takes a step. Clank. as if one of her screws had come undone. One of her legs refuses to move. Scarlet, what are you doing? We need to get a move on. You go first. What are you talking about? One of my legs isn't cooperating. You go ahead. A body malfunction at a time like this? Looks like we're gonna have to chop your leg off, Scarlet. Damn. One of the Raptures aimed his gun barrel at the group. I thought we had gotten them all. Everyone take cover. Rose grabs Scarlet and rushes forward. The building collapses. Is everyone okay? Rose frantically looks around her. This mission consisted of 8 personnel. As how many remained? 7. A combined setback of hardware malfunctions and unexpected Rapture attacks has resulted in death of their squad mates. Scarlet opens the door to the medical room and comes out. How's she doing? Rose shakes her head. Again? Her body was completely torn apart. The impact was so great that her brain waves aren't registering as strongly as they should. And if she does make it, the chances of her experiencing a mind switch is high. No likelihood, however, her brain activity will cease entirely before that even happens. We'll miss the window to restore her body. I see. How's your leg? Fine, it was just a minor tremor, so I was able to repair it myself. You know things are getting dire when you have to resort to self-surgery. Every time we go on a mission, someone dies or gets hurt. Our bodies weren't made to be as durable as the other NIKKEs. So even a single hit can put us down for the count. Plus, since we fight with the enemy up close and personal, we're more susceptible to suffering a mind switch. We are still a variant of the mass-produced model, a prototype slightly altered for melee combat. We're therefore likely to experience more defects and thus require more frequent maintenance. Meanwhile, we don't have enough supplies stockpiled to even get us through tomorrow. So now there's 6 of us. Yeah. But that's assuming we get this supply shipment. Everyone has gotten far too battered up during the last mission, and we've been starving for too long. We're fast approaching our limit. They're built like Apple products, right? Is there still no word on the shipment? None. The lieutenant simply keeps beating the drum about having to complete the mission. Precisely. This can't go on. I cannot sit by and watch everyone drop like flies. I'll talk to the lieutenant again. Once he realizes the gravity of the situation, I'm sure he'd be more sympathetic to our plight. Surely I'll go with you. Are you sure? Two is better than one, is not? If we cause enough of a fuss, even that indolent human will be forced to do something about it. Hee, I knew I could count on you. Okay, let's go. Let's try and talk some sense into this guy.
I'll protect you.
It's probably like, you know, Overzone event and Goddess Squad where they're just like, the lieutenant's like purposely withholding supplies for like the higher ups. It's just like, yo, we need you to get rid of these like melee squad NIKKEs because we don't need them anymore or whatever. Because we have these like brand new shiny mass-produced NIKKEs or whatever. And they're just like, yeah, we're gonna need you to like starve them so they kill each other or whatever.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Wow, the currency in this event is a desiccated rose? Desiccated rose? Wow.
I won't lose.
Oh,
no
no
matter what
story.
kind of audience I face.
That's interesting. They can turn off their hunger and their bunger, but like that causes a mind switch, right? Increases the chance of getting mind switch, because then they'll be like, wait, I'm not human.
Let me see. Am I doing it right?
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
Yo, top 10 duck. Lieutenant. Is there still no word on the supply shipment? Huh? What was that? Supplies? Not yet, no. No? Dost thou not think you're being excessively flippant about all this? Dost thou realize the state our squad is in? Our numbers have dwindled. From 10 down to 6. Oh, 6. I asked you, how do you think those who remain are feeling? 2 of them have sustained serious damage to their arms, and another 2 have broken swords. We are quickly approaching our limit. I know that. ... Bang! Scarlet slams her fist on the desk. If that is true, then why are you sitting here doing nothing? Are thou not the commander of our squad? Get up and do something. Even if you are not on the field, surely thou could make thyself useful. Working behind the scenes. Someone in your position. That is the least you could do. Calm down, Scarlet. He's still our superior officer. Tss. Scarlet steps back. Yeesh, you scared me. I understand where you're coming from. However, getting into a huff won't change anything about our situation. As for the supplies, it's because everything is in shambles out there. We just have to hold out a little longer. You say that, yet the other squad that we met previously seemed to be receiving perfectly adequate supply shipment. It's highly unusual for a squad of our stature to be deprived of supplies, wouldn't you say? What? It's probably because the other squad have accomplished more than us. That must be it. We haven't given the higher-ups what they want, and that's why we're not getting any support. Results, please. What dribble? At any rate, we've been assigned a new mission. Another assignment? Once we complete this, our designation as an official squad will finally come through. Then we'll be able to have an official squad name. We'll receive just as much support as all the other squads. Probably. Do you expect us to believe that? We don't have much of a choice. This is war. You'll do it, won't you? You have to. If you want the support you feel you deserve, you have to do it. So let's get the show on the road and show them what we're made of, okay? Fine. I'll notify the others. Good. Let's go, Scarlet. Very well. Rose and Scarlet approach the door. Rose? Yes? May I talk to you for a moment? Alone? Yes, just you. Okay. I'll see you later. Scarlet heads outside on her own. Oh! Whoa!
Too much shooting will make my
Dude.
arm sore. How's
Dude,
this?
you guys hear that? That was actually
You are
fucked up.
harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
You're so cute, Commander. Open up and say
Anyone missed that? It's probably
After all
just
that,
a
I deserve a compliment.
it's probably just a red herring, but they just like it sounded like he shot her. So oh. Did thou just say what I think you said? Rebellion. Are you truly positive posting the notion that we rebel? Yes, you heard me right. Support isn't coming. There's no way around that. Things don't change, we're all done for. We need to do whatever is necessary to get those supplies sent here, even if it means intimidating our lazy oaf of a lieutenant. Doth thee hear what you're saying? I'm right here, you don't have to shout. What did the lieutenant tell you? What could he have told you that? Nothing, he was merely rattling off a list of complaints. Like always. And why in the name of all that is holy have you come to such an extreme conclusion? There must be a reason. Why do you think? The lieutenant has no intention of hearing us out, and HQ seems completely unaware of how dire our situation is. I'm merely suggesting that we don't make things so easy for them. If we make some noise, they might at least give us something. So you're proposing that we threaten a human being. You intend to take the sword, which was given to us to slay raptures, and wield it against a human. How could Diaz and NIKKE utter such profane words? You know, I'm with Rose. Humans in this universe suck. Yes. Yes, smile. That's exactly what I'm proposing. Because if we don't, we're going to die out here. But, did you get a glimpse at the mission briefing? I saw. We're to recapture the 5th Arms Depot. The suicide mission, far more difficult than anything we've done previously. And that's with our ranks nearly cut in half. Not only that, but we're supposed to roll out at first dawn tomorrow. We're not even close to being prepared for such an operation. If we head out in our current state, we're all likely to be exterminated. Be that as it may, how can we stoop so low as to threaten the human? Is that even possible in the first place? There must be some way we can get it to work. Do not speak of it so casually as if it were a lark. Is that how you see it? This is no joking matter to me. I'm quite serious. Rose? I've already run it by the others. 2 agree to it, and 2 oppose. If you oppose, it'll be a split down the middle. So everyone has already made up their minds? Yes, and now it's up to you to do the same. What do you want to do? I presume you oppose? Yes, I oppose. So you're suggesting that we accept the suicide mission, which will surely ruin us. Since when were we so afraid of death? We've always put our lives on the line when out in the field. And we've been through hell and back. Yes, we may not be Grimm's models. Yes, we may only be Master Use models. But we still have our pride. Pride in our role of protecting humanity. That is what has kept us going in all these hellacious firefights until now. That is why everyone in our squad is willing to give their lives to the cause. And fight until the bitter end. Even when death stares us in the face. So are you to tell me now that when we're faced with yet another mission that threatens our lives, that we are to shriek back, throw up our hands and give up? If we give up now, what of our fallen comrades? What were their deaths for? Did they die for nothing? Scarlet, let us humor your harebrained scheme. Say we strong-arm the lieutenant and get the supplies we need. What then? We would be considered traitors to the United Forces of Humanity. Nowhere will be safe. We will forever be on the run. Is that what you really want? Haven't you always said that nothing lasts forever in this world? Does still not apply to our lives, to our time on this planet. I'm not obsessed with how I die. I would rather decide on how I live, rather than be a traitor and forever be a fugitive. I prefer to die fighting, even if it doesn't seem logical or self-preserving. I'm a NIKKE. How we live is more important than how we die. So, you prefer to fight until the very end? Do you think you'll always feel that way? I'll certainly try. Even if you're faced with great hardship? Yes, even then. You've grown. I still remember when you were too scared to take that leap towards the raptors. It was a long time ago, our first mission. My, what a long way you've come. What are you talking about? Rose? Very well, since you're so vehemently opposed, I suppose I don't have much choice. Since the mission is tomorrow, I guess we'll do it. Good thinking, dear sister. After this mission is over, we can speak about this further. Thank you. Don't mention it. I'll take care of convincing the others. You focus on preparing for tomorrow's deployment. Okay? Is she gonna like kill them or something? Rose turns and leaves.
Which of you scornful
I don't know if
dunderheads
chat's actually paying
dare step
attention or not.
forward?
Do you guys not see the insane story that's happening right now? That's kind of messed up. So now Scarlet is kind of like being Snow White. Like Scarlet is Snow White and Dorothy is Rose.
Let me
kind of exactly what's happening. I still think they should have been voice acted.
See,
Like,
I made it. No enemies
even if
left
Rose is
there.
not going to be playable, they should have voice acted this. Like, by far. This seems important enough to warrant it. Squeak. Scarlet cracks open a small window. The cold winter breeze pushes its way through the room. Only 2 more days until the new year. It is 2 days, actually. Then the alcohol, which has been stored safely for months, can finally be imbibed. Scarlet still cannot fathom why someone would willingly ingest such a bitter tonic. But the notion of sharing another drink with her sister. Thinking of how she could spend more time with the others. The idea that would bring a modicum of comfort to her squad mates, who are at their breaking point. 2 more days. Just 2 more days. Squeak, thud. Scarlet closes the window and attempts to force herself to sleep. Scarlet! Don't do it! Rose? Oh, shit! Scar? Who is it? Wake up! Roses! Oh! When Scarlet steps out into the hallway, everything is in chaos. Scarlet! One of Nikke's lies on the ground in part of her own blood. Next to her stands the 2 other Nikkes who stare at Scarlet blankly. Didn't I say that Rose would try killing the others that opposed or whatever? What have you done? All 3 of the Nikkes were a squad mate. What's happening? Grab. The Nikke is in the pool of blood. The Nikke in the pool of blood grasps Scarlet's ankle. You have to stop Rose! She went to kill the lieutenant! What? Hurry! Very well. The 2 Nikkes brandish their swords at Scarlet. Both of you, move! Both sword tips remain pointed squarely at Scarlet, not budging. Shink! If you refuse to comply, then I'll be forced to cut you down. Scarlet draws a sword. Not in the forest yet. Though, when
They are as candles.
they
You
found
better burn
Scarlet
out.
in the Red Hood event, wasn't she in the forest with a bunch of
You must persevere.
other Nikkes that look like her?
Such a lark.
Oh no, continuity error. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure that's how it played out.
Fancy a drink?
Like, it made it seem like she was in like a 100 battle royale or something. And she, you know, she got the winner chicken dinner and the, we got a #1 victory royale. You have Fortnite about to get now. She got the Fortnite victory royale, right? A few hours prior. TikTok. Rose saunters towards the commander's room, recalling conversations she had with him only a few moments ago. Well, you're the one who asked me to stay behind, so out with it. If you feel uncomfortable, you don't have to say it. How much time do you think you all have left? What? How many of you do you expect to come back from the mission? And here I thought you had no interest in us. Yet here you are asking me such a question. Quit kidding around and give me a straight answer. How many of you do you think are realistically going to come back alive from this? Like I already told you, the situation could hardly get any worse. There are only 6 of us left and half of us are at the end of our tether. On top of that, this mission is infinitely more difficult compared to those we've done before. You're right. Having said that, we're not going to just roll over and die. We'll do whatever it takes to survive. You think all of you can make it? I can't guarantee anything, but if we put our minds to it, we can. Hee. All of you, huh? Lieutenant? Pratt. All of you? Lieutenant, are you alright? All of you. I knew you would say that. Let me tell you something. In the end, only one of you will survive. Yet here you are, bloviating about how you'll do your best Only one? Only one of us is going to make it? Who? Is it me? You just said we'll all die, didn't you? Don't tell me that's why we weren't receiving the supply. Lieutenant! Okay, yes, damn it, everyone's gonna die. That's why we've been left hanging high and dry, got it? Doesn't matter how much you succeed in your assignment. They refuse to lend us any further support until just one of you is left. But why? Is it because we're mass-produced models? Don't make me laugh. If anything, it would be preferable if you were ordinary mass-produced NIKKEs. But you're not. You're melee NIKKEs. You're all merely prototype, but you tried to be like the others, and that's why it's come to this. But we achieved results. You said if we kept it up, we could become an officially sanctioned squad. Results, yes. Good result, not so much. You all sustain damage every single time you go into battle. Unless we forget the inordinately high rate of mind switch amongst you all. You yourself said that your mental state deteriorates faster because you're seeing the raptures up close. How could a unit that requires so much hands-on maintenance possibly be mass-produced? They'd much rather invest in producing a new type of unit altogether. Because we require more maintenance? Special unit? You're waiting until there's just one of us left and then turn us into Grimm's model? Oh, that explains why Scarlet looks different, I guess? Yes, that's right. Whoever remains will be converted into a Grimm's model. That's why we only need one of you. So that's why the missions have been getting harder. It's to filter out the weak and select the strongest among us. Whoa! You catch on quickly. We're not doing this mission. What? I said we won't do it. I refuse to go along with this insane plan of yours. What the hell is this? What do you think you're doing? We have a right to refuse. The hell you do? Mass-produced NIKKE turning down a standing order? You think you all suffered a mind switch. If you want you all to be sent to the scrap heap, then be my guest. Refuse the mission. It won't matter in the end. We have accrued enough data to be able to choose the strongest among you. We can still pare it down to just one candidate. Don't try and get smart with me. You're the strongest of everyone here, so you'll be the one who survives. Just follow your orders and you'll make it out of this alive. Why are you trying to save everyone? Is it because of your sister? In times like this, family doesn't mean squat. You're NIKKEs, you no longer share the same blood, and yet you insist on calling her your sister? It's a jungle out there, and everyone is in competition. Enough of this. What did I ever do to deserve this? I was told that if I became your commander, I'll be set for life. I could live peacefully, they said. So why? Why do you continue to drag me out here and make me live on a battlefield? You listen and listen good. If you want to survive, everyone else has to die. This is what your squad was created for in the first place. This is the way things have to end. Stop saying that everyone will live. This is the only way I can get out of this hellhole. Don't you want to be done with this place too? You want supplies. You want to eat good food and rest. Well then, let's get this over with and go back. It'll be good for us both. Not just us, in fact. If they're destined to die anyway, you could give them a painless death, end their suffering. Desperate thoughts swirled through Rose's mind. Would the sole survivor really live on? The company never intended for their squad to last from the very beginning. Even if there was one lone survivor. What would prevent them from turning them into lab rats, sucking out their essence and planting it into other bodies? There's no way to completely restore a body and mind damaged by countless battles. The higher-ups almost certainly wanted to extrapolate their proficiencies and experiences and transfer them to a more proper subject. In the end, even the lone survivor would be rendered asunder, eradicated, and left as a mere compilations of ones and zeros. I think we just heard stories, right, of, well, commanders being highly incompetent and dying, right? But I guess this is the first time, yeah. Well, it's no secret that a lot of the commanders don't actually receive proper training, right? They just get thrown into like a brainwashing school being like, NIKKEs, use NIKKEs as cannon fodder, there you go. Well, the thing is, David, they still have a human brain, that's the thing. they don't have robot brains. They still have their human brains. So yeah, I'm pretty sure getting up close to a rapture, you know, something that could tear you to pieces, because you have to, right? Because you're battling their melee units, right? So they have to get in their faces to battle. I would imagine that you'll probably suffer some mental damage from, you know, constantly doing that. The more their squad succeeded, the more they played into the enemy's hand. They were meant to suffer until they expired. That was a fate which had been accorded to them. Yes, right. Nothing lasts forever. Rose continued to ruminate. If their succeeding would lead to their downfall, then failure was naturally the only viable path to survive. And she wanted to defy the expectations that had been placed upon them. Then she had to aim for failure in its most absolute form. I'm glad you're coming around. At least you and I are going to make it out of here. Rose's mind continues to swirl with a panoply of thoughts. Then she makes a decision. She knows what to protect and what to discard. Rose stands in front of the door. Knock, knock. Lieutenant, it's Rose. Do you have a moment? I have something important I need to discuss with you. Yes, kill. Do it. Scarlet sprints through the hallways. Despite the fact that she's NIKKE and there's no conceivable way she will be out of breath, she nevertheless feels strangely winded as she runs. An oppressive feeling of unease rises in her chest and presses down, crushing her. I mean, Rose could have just said this to Scarlet, right? To begin with. But I guess Scarlet would have tried to do something to, you know. Scarlet would be like, yeah, let me die or something. If Rose crossed the line from which there was no coming back, what would she do? Please, Rose, don't. By the time she arrived at Commander's room, Rose was standing there alone. Show me the graphic. I want to see a dead body. Damn. The walls and ceiling were torn apart and stained crimson. There you are, drenched in human blood. Yeah, let's go, Rose.
I'm trembling. Go to hell, scary monsters.
What? Oh yeah, they all have nymphs, right? Because Scarlet was talking about how, like, you know, no one has ever tried to attack a human.
Great.
Oh no, anyway.
How did I do?
Oh, we got ads. Okay, we got ads. So, not ass, but we got ads. Ads. So, I'll be right back. So no one misses this. Revealing the mommy mech scorpion.
Mo is happy. In that case, it has a higher chance to hit our weak spots and do more damage. But that also means that it has higher chance of missing. Man, this battle.
Okay, I think I'm done. But I'm gonna heal up first just in case.
Oh, sheep in the lock! Oh!
Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back. Just to fall into this trap.
Why does everyone in this shut up? Why does Are you done? Are you fucking done? Why does everyone in this game talk like in a different manner for some reason?
He left. I never saw him again. I didn't want to, maybe. Are you so sure you would have? Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it.
Okay.
He couldn't be serious.
I'm back.
Wrong, of course.
I went to just go lie down.
He gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past.
Okay, let's resume. Scarlet looks around in horror at their commanding officer lying dead on the ground and the lifeless body of their squad mate. Did you do this? That's actually how I am, Potter, yeah. You came sooner than I thought you would. Out of context, out of context. I thought they'd at least be able to hold you back for a while longer. Answer me. Yes, I did it. Both the lieutenant and her. How? Are you going through a mind switch? Rose holds up a red strip of cloth in one hand. I covered my eyes with this. When I did the deed, I simply imagined that they were raptures. Oh! Genius. As you can see, it proved effective. Just wear a blindfold. Wow. Is that even possible? Apparently so. Interesting, isn't it? Our inhibitors prevent us from harming humans. So I wanted to test if I tricked myself into believing they weren't human. If I could do it. Turns out it worked. Thanks to this red cloth, when I was looking through it, I imagined that what I was looking at was the glowing red core of a raptor. I just kept telling myself anything that moved was a raptor. I must say I'm surprised how effective it was. Why? As for her, Rose looks down at her fallen squad mate with sadness. I told her not to move, but she didn't listen. I told her I couldn't see well with my eyes covered like that. I didn't mean to go after anyone but the lieutenant. Why, damn you? Why are you doing this? You agreed to the mission. You said you would listen to me. Yes, I did. So what is happening? No flower blooms in perpetuity. Nothing lasts forever in this world. Oh great, instead of telling her directly, she's just gonna like tell in riddles. Do you think you always feel that way? I'll certainly try. If you're faced with great hardship. Yes, even then. I never convinced you in the first place. You don't resent me for this, do you? Then prove it. You said that you would protect humanity, and you would always feel the way you did. Here I am, a traitor who has betrayed humanity, with this very sword intended to fell raptures. I cut down one of my comrades, I killed a human. I'm the enemy. Are you asking me to kill you? Yeah, it really is. Literally Naruto, man. What if I can't do it? Then you leave me no choice. I won't give up until you finish this. You can't stop now. I will cover my eyes and slash indiscriminately. All will perish under my blade, rapture and human alike. That is the only way to ensure that your blade will come from my neck, and so be it. How can you be so cruel? Have you no remorse? More than I can bear. Surely you can understand. However, I decided this a long time ago, at the end of my life. I wanted to end it in sparring matches with you. Before Scarlet stood a NIKKE who had murdered a human being, who had slaughtered one of his own squad mates, turned her back on humanity. Such cruelty cannot go unpunished. Scarlet, was it? Verily, however, my sister always talked like she came from the Middle Ages? Steady thy tongue, 'tis most churlish to say such things about a newborn NIKKE. I just can't imagine my sister being like this. Are you sure becoming a NIKKE didn't change or anything? I do not know. Or maybe you developed a certain fascination with different time periods during the transformation process. I repeat, she's LARPing. She's literally LARPing. I repeat, I do not know. Really? You don't know anything? Not even who I am? No, I do remember you. You are my sister. Scarlet unsheathes her sword. Promise me one thing. Once I begin, I'll not hesitate. So please, I ask of you, do not hold back. I won't. Being on like her dying breath, she's gonna be like, Scarlet, humanity was betraying you from beginning. Literally Sasuke and Itachi. Rose flashes a buoyant grin, just like on the day they met again after becoming NIKKEs. Scarlet and Rose square up to each other, their swords at the ready. Square up. God, that Sasuke choked me. You remember when they were still popular? That's not popular nowadays, right? Have at you. Come then. Oh my gosh, she's a rapture this entire time.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
Bang. The sisters' swords clash. German 985. That is the number of sparring matches they had gone through. Each knew the other's sword as well as their own. Each knew how serious the other was in this duel to the death. They knew all too well. Hee, now I really have to be on my toes. Didn't I tell you? One day, I will wipe that smug grin off your face. Scarlet parries Rose's sword and sends it flying upwards. As her blade soars up, there's a momentary gap in her defense. Swoosh! Scarlet's sword plunges towards Rose's torso. But one more step, and the tip of her blade would pierce through Rose's torso and puncture her core. This traitor of humanity, this turncoat who had betrayed and forsaken her comrade, who had used lies and smiles to deceive her only sister. Bring, Oh, my dear sister. Rose grabs the tip of Scarlet's sword and pulls it towards her. Oh no! Literally, Itachi. Scarlet's sword plunges through Rose's core. Yeah, this really should have been voice acted. No! Scarlet embraces Rose as she collapses. Rose! Scarlet, you must become stronger. Rose wraps her arms around Scarlet. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone. I won't. My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I have to leave you all alone. No. Scarlet cradles Rose in her arms. Don't go, please. Oh, so maybe Scarlet, that's where they found Scarlet. She's went on a rampage. She went monkey after this. Only after much more time had passed did the united forces of humanity become aware of our situation. By then, the situation had gone from bad to worse, and when they first came upon us, they thought the mission had been a catastrophic failure, resulting in everyone's death. The higher-ups decided to chalk everything up to what they deem an internal conflict. They also decided to bury the fact that a NIKKE was capable of killing a human. What happened to the other squad members? What, they all died? What? They all died. They died by the sword. The very same blades that had been intended to end the lives of raptors instead ended theirs. A thorough investigation was carried out. And when they left, they took everything they needed, but not me. I was left behind to held my sister's sword, fleeting fading. I buried what fragments of her remained, along with those of our fallen comrades. So I drink from her cup. As for the reason why Rose did what she did, I only found that out after I joined another squad later on. What she had decided to discard and what to protect. I'm missing the Red Hood event, but I don't think that was discussed. And you don't have any resentment. Towards who? Anyone. Well... Scarlet pours a drink. If you're given enough years, sadness, resentment, they'll fade away with the passage of time. That's one thing Rose got right. And alcohol. Nothing lasts forever. Hee, my lord doth seem more morose than myself. Don't be like that and look before you. The sun is rising. As I look towards the horizon, a ruby light is beginning to spread in the distance. The horizon is bathed in a vermilion hue. The sun itself a vibrant red, reminding us of the passing of another year. 'Tis most remarkable, the way in which the red light spreads. 'Tis most reminiscent of a flower blooming. Yes, I cannot speak like a medieval person. My lord, as Rose said, nothing lasts forever in this world. As this year passes on to the next, another greets us. Time flows ceaselessly, and the vicissitudes of the world continues unabated. So rather than drowning in the sorrows of the past, should we not instead live in the present? That's what I should do as well. That way sorrow will not overtake us with the passage of time, and the present incessantly becomes the past. I understand what you mean. Good. Now, with that being said, let us bring in the new year for drink. Scarlet raises her glass. To our lives continuing to be in bloom. We clink our glass. Ah. Well, what do you think of your first drink of the new year? It's a bit bitter. Haha. In other words, it's like life. That's it. That's the ending. Dang, how are they gonna like? I'm guessing the epilogue on hard mode is gonna be us returning to the Ark and all the ladies being like, Commander, we're gonna pick you. Yeah. And then Scarlet's just gonna be like, oh, classic Commander, and she leaves. But yeah, I mean, that was pretty good, right? I mean, the plot seemed pretty, you know, predictable and nothing new, right? Like we've seen this plot come, and like we've heard this plot story many times already, right? Even in this game, the whole like, you know, oh, they were made to die from the very beginning, right? And one of them ended up sacrificing their own to save the other. Like this has probably been done a lot in like NIKKE, but it was still pretty cool. It was still pretty neat. Literally Naruto and literally Sasuke and Itachi, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The story continuity seemed kind of weird. I'm gonna assume after, you know, Rose died, Scarlet kind of went crazy. And then, like, you know, destroyed a bunch of raptures in the forest. And then that's where, like, Red Hood and again found her, right? And then she got crumpled by Lillywise in, like, one punch. And then somehow during her tenure with them, she found the truth about how their acting commander basically was trying to get them to kill themselves. And then she's just like, oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, what's done is done, I guess. She's just like, it's that damn, right? It's the lieutenant being like, sorry man, looks like we gotta kill him. Damn. So that's pretty nice. Now, why is Lighter...
Fancy a drink?
Why is Lighter and Viper a part of the bonus NIKKEs though? Yeah, overall, it was still pretty interesting, you know. It's a simple story that we've seen many times, but it works, and it was executed pretty well, I gotta say. Basically, how Overzone ended, right? With Dorothy and the gang being locked out. It's funny how, like, this thing has happened twice, right? Because when it's funny, because you know this event happens, and then Overzone happens, right? And then when they get betrayed again, Scarlet's just like, you know, oh well, you know what? Join the club, Dorothy. This has happened to me already. And Scarlet's just like, oh well, shit happens. I've already done this before. That's probably why she was so, like, you know, fine and nonchalant about getting betrayed by humanity. She's just like, oh yeah, I've done it. I've been on this road before, nothing new. And then she just goes off and drinks alcohol and cultivates plants, I guess. But, so, did she get upgraded to a Grimm's model? Probably, right? This would have to be the Grimm's model, I suppose. I mean, her hair kind of looks the same. No, she's still the same mass-produced model, I suppose. Oh, the armband. I just realized the armband is the exact same. It's different color. But the hat, though, where'd she get the hat? I guess she just found the hat. Oh, but you want to get like, you want to go like deep in like high school English theory. Look, she's wearing black in this skin, but she's wearing white in her current skin, you know? It symbolizes her purity and acceptance of what happened in her past life. Oh, that's a beautiful essay right there. A+ marks. 100 out of 100. Someone give me an award. Someone give me a high school award for writing such good poetry and symbolism. What was that? I got like a film thing. Memory film. Oh. She's turned to alcoholism as a way to cope. Or you could just say that, you know, she's become more relaxed and be like, yeah, you know, just relax, bruh. Let me read some Reddit posts about this, because there are probably people, there are most likely people talking about this on Reddit. If I don't see a Reddit post about like Sasuke and Itachi reference, it has to be someone that's just like that. Scarlet and the Hot Spring. Oh, of course. That's the first swing. The first hot post on the NIKKE subreddit is fan art of Scarlet naked in Hot Spring. Not current Scarlet, but the old Scarlet. Wait, what's this? New banner system where you get to choose which SSR you want. I think I saw this already. Obtain SSR NIKKE of your choice after completing 4 step-up recruitment of gems. Oh, so this is like what's happening R99, right? I think you have to, yeah, you gotta pull a certain amount of times, and then you get to choose one character of your picking. Ow, that's not a pilgrim, by the way. You can't choose a pilgrim. Or a collab unit. It's funny that it put like Blanc here, Blanc and Naga here, and they're like the 2 most meta team characters in the game. Yeah. a lot of people are missing either Noir or Blanc, or they're missing Tia or Naga. It's kind of funny. I'm this guy right here. After a year, I'll finally get lighter. If I didn't get lighter now, this is me. My first lighter. No Pilgrim, no Limited, and excludes certain other SSRs. Oh, this is dangerous. I really shouldn't browse. I really shouldn't browse NIKKE on stream. Where's talks about? I've never seen this anime, but yeah. Where's talks about the story? Why is it only like naked? Why only booba? Sis. Oh. Oh, here we go. Event story. All right, no, this is the controversy that we just saw. NIKKE feet jump scare. Wait, where's Zixer? Zixer is still here. Feet jump scare. Yeah. Where's Empty? Feet. No one's talking about the event story? Oh no, here it is. Only 2 comments though. Comment deleted by user. Alright chat, the moral of the story is always drink alcohol to drown your sorrows, alright? That's the moral of the story right here. Oh! Oh man, holy Alan Waking. Seen future post complaining about how every event since Overzone had shitty human characters. It's just a complete asshole and people getting tired of it. Oh. Holy. Humans are bad, tropes getting repetitive. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess it is true, he can't really do anything. Let's see here. Mega Thread? Weekly team building and questions Mega Thread. I think NIKKE Outpost is more so for like calculations and stuff. Wait, Leona's kit. Oh god, yo. I'm like that SpongeBob and Patrick looking at Mr. Krabs' treasure chest right here. Treasure chest map. Let's see. Crit rate. Oh, she's already garbage. Let's see. Shotgun. Oh, she's already garbage. Increases the range of shotgun. When entering. Does that mean she has to enter it? Oh, she is like a burst 1 or a burst 2. Hit rate. Shotgun. Increases number of pellets. Crit damage. So should I like not pair Scarlet with Summer and these? Seems like I should really separate those two. Enemies did 3.2 million damage in 8 seconds. Yeah. But Anise boosts electric code. teammates, doesn't she? Not many people are talking about the event story, unfortunately. Maybe not yet, but yeah, not many people are talking about it. Did more damage. Oh, I mean like more damage as in, I think in total, she contributed more to the overall total damage if I separated her into like separate teams. Instead of putting her together with Scarlet in a solo raid. No, because like one of those, if I separate those two, one of them has got, if I separate them two, then like one of them has to have like the worst supports, you know, than the other. So it's like who do I give the support to? Scarlet or Anise? I guess Anise has Biscuit, right? Biscuit and like shotgun, people that buff shotgun users, right? But then what if solo raids against the boss that's like very far away though? It flies away. Oh yeah, I do have Toad. Yeah, I got Toad. I also got everyone's favorite Quincy character, right?
Is that you, Commander?
Yeah. She is sitting at 111 and 0. Crit rate. B1. Maybe I need to do some experimentation. So we got Tove. We got Tove for the B1 shotgun buffer, right? We have Noir. She also buffs shotguns, isn't she? But she has to be paired with... she has to be paired with Noir over Blanca. Biscuit's 40 seconds as well, isn't she? He's 42nd. So who else do you pair with her? Wish there's more filter settings, rather than just like this basic ass like thing. What's Guilty even do? Oh, win. Okay. Man, there's not many. There really is not many Burst 2 characters. There's a sea of Burst 1 and 3, but not a lot of Burst 2s. Tia and Tove. Tia Tove. Tia Tove. But why Tia specifically, though? I know she can, you know... Yeah, she can do 2 Burst 1s, but, is it worth it, though? I guess that helps cover another team, but then Naga is, like, kind of useless, though, right? Because Naga needs someone that can generate shields. You mean Novel? Novel? Maybe I should build Novel as my Burst 2 support. Tove, Novel, Biscuit, Anise. But do I need a healer though, or no healer? Feels like that's just a team that can survive like 1 minute or something on high level raids, and then they just die. No sustain. So it'd be like...
I'll make sure everyone here survives. Need my help? Need my... Are we going for a walk?
And then...
Are you putting us to work even during our
then who?
vacation?
Does Biscuit heal? Oh, she does heal. Biscuit heals, just that it's very low though, isn't it? Wait, no, it only... Wait, does the heal only affect attacker allies though? And not the entire party? Wait, attack and support? Bye, Zexer. Thanks for joining, man. Thanks for the gifted sub of Rudy's. I need to do the thing as well before I forget. Luke Miller.
I've already prepared.
A random flex. Privacy? No point in privacy though, because Anise already has one bullet. Yulha?
Ready to go?
People using Yulha though. Is it mainly because of her attack buff, right? Maybe Yulha works better if you have like 3 B3s instead of just 2.
Need me?
When entering full burst. So she doesn't need to enter burst. That's what the attack buff. Does reloading speed like cut down the animation time as well? For reloading? Because Anise only needs to reload 1 bullet, right? But does this reloading speed actually make it go faster? Oh yeah, Tove needs all her bullets, right? Tove needs more bullet. Maybe you
Ready to go?
This for the attack buff. 30-second cooldown. It's only 5 seconds though. Wait, what? Is Yuha a supporter as well? She is a attack. Oh, she uses a sniper rifle. I didn't know that. Oh, it's hard. Okay, well, wait, Jessica redeemed the sub. Wait, she did? That was 1 hour ago. Whoa. Oh, that's why she said it's time. I just saw the bits. I didn't actually see the channel point thing. Oh, she's still here. Did she ever say who? I do have Marciano, yeah. But I don't know if if I already use her for like a different team.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
For the heals? Sure. But I don't know if she's here. Is Jessica still here? I don't think she said who though. I like her. Do you see her profile picture? Her profile picture is just a rat. I like it. That's a good one. New Year's countdown. Yo, free 2 polls. That's going into my Scarlet funds. I like this one. This is a good picture right here. Oh, I didn't notice this. Very nice. What is that emote? Scam. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Is that the one that Taco was working on? Because I know he was working on emotes. Okay, I think maybe Jessica did that just so we can have a clean 15. So, I guess it's time to pay up, right? I'm gonna chat. Okay, let me...
Good.
Oh no. Oops. Can I like ban myself? I've gifted 100 subs. Snipe Alex. How do I do that? Let me manage my sub. I'm already subbed to myself. Can you like gift a certain amount? Oh, you can do. Holy shit, dude. 15 subs is 90 bucks. Holy shit, I made a mistake. I had no idea subs was this expensive here. Oh my god. But I have to do it right. I'm a man of my word. I don't really go back. I don't really go back on promises. I have to do this. Yokai didn't get one, but she's not in chat though, I don't think. No, she is.
Good.
I'll do 14, but Jessica didn't say who though. Or did she, is she sub? I'll do 14 then, and remind me to like ask her what she wants.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have to do it. Alright, so who got it? Highwind, Mexman, Ethereal, Kivan, Mom Says, Flesh Dolls, Maddie, Dragon, Chimera.
Thank you.
Sakuna, Forest, Death, and Arkan Road. Dang. Okay, so some of those names I know, but a lot of them I don't know.
Good.
My gacha money, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is true. My gacha money is gone. Wait, yeah, why was there no hype train? There should be a hype train already. But why is there no hype train? It's so weird. Flesh Doll, is Flesh Dolls in chat? Flesh Dolls is not in chat.
Thank you.
Oh man. Okay, it's 6:20 chat right now. You didn't see. Alright, well, I'm not gonna match any more subs because I had no idea subs were that expensive. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
I had no idea subs were that expensive. So that was like 90 bucks. I could have bought Baldur's Gate 3 of that.
Good.
Basically, those 90 bucks.
Thank you.
That's like the amount of that's like a bit less than what I earn from Twitch each month. But what I earn from Twitch should pay it off. Yeah.
Thank you.
It is. Baldur's Gate 3 is 90 bucks actually. No, it's okay. Baldur's Gate 3 would have ran like garbage on stream, alright? Like every other game for some reason.
Thank you.
Donate? I mean, don't buy it. Playing for non-stop for 2 weeks and she's only level 5. Is there really that much stuff to do in the game?
Thank you.
Is there really that much stuff? We got Hacker Man's girl.
Thank you.
Where is she? I am blind? Oh, there she is.
Thank you.
Man, is the game's that good? But is it a good stream game, though? I don't know.
Leveled up. Great.
Wait, hold on. Was she wearing a... Here she... Oh, I thought her shirt said cringe, not game. If it said cringe, then I would have been like, oh yeah, that's pretty on brand as well. Okay, do I call it here? Shit, I think I call it here, right? I don't think I have anything else planned right now. Done everything there is to do in this game. Finished the event. It's pretty good. I'm glad we did it on stream. Now Duck can be a story skipper. Yeah.
Good.
Man, I felt like today went by kind of slow, actually. Usually it'll go by pretty quick, but no, actually went kind of slow today, I would say. Alright, so tomorrow is the last day of 2024 for me, actually. Do I need to do like a whole speech about like a reflection of what happened in 2023? I don't remember what happened in 2023, I'll be honest. In terms of like personal achievement and like goals and streaming and stuff, I don't really know what happened. I guess the biggest thing that happened was the YouTube channel being like partnered, right? That's pretty big. Voice of the Void? Probably
Good.
Probably the best stream game that we did. It was Earthbound originally, because it also like spawned the funny like AI thing, the AI voices that I no longer really keep an update with. Actually, I haven't done the AI thing in like months. Earthbound or Voice of the Void? Which one do you think was better? I think I enjoyed Voice of the Void more than Earthbound. It's a shame that if the Voice of the Void save file did not get corrupted, I think it would have been the best one. But since it got corrupted, we kind of got stuck with, you know, doing the same exact thing over and over again. You know, sure, maybe. Nah, it's either Voice of the Void update drops tomorrow for New Year's, or, you know, he's just taking a break for New Year's.
Good.
So, how did I feel about this year? This year was... It was the year I kind of stopped doing German stuff as well. The last time I did German was like last time I did German was like 3 or like 4 months ago. It's been 3-4 months without a single German upload on German Moments. The YouTube channel, I wanted to like get it started, and I guess I kind of achieved the things that I did for it. Got some videos done, even though they were really far and few between. Next year, I do want to like try and just like make something, right? Next year, I do want to try and just make something if I feel like it. Like if it's an idea that I think of and I kind of want to do it, I really should just make it.
Good.
A lot of times I have an idea in my head for like a video or whatever, and then I'm just like, no, you know what? No, I don't think it's gonna be funny, or like, no, it's not gonna be good, or like, no, people not gonna like it, and I just don't do it. Or I just leave it until like it's way too far, and I just don't do it. But next year, I really should just like be like, oh, I have this idea I want to make. I should just do it. Really. Germa clips. Yeah, I don't know about Germa moments. Well, Germa is also not streaming as often anymore. Last year in 2022 was oh my god, wow. Last year 2022 was definitely the year of Germa moments, because Germa also streamed a shit ton last year. But now he's kind of taking it. He's kind of taking a step back and not streaming as often. You watched a Germa clip VOD. Oh, good.
Good.
You changed, man. That is true. Honkai Star Rail did come out this year, and I stopped playing Genshin for it. This year's probably, I set a record for how many gacha games I played this year, right? I think I did, yes. 4 gacha games. Keeping up with 4 gacha games. NIKKE, Eversoul, Honkai Star Rail, and now Reverse 1999. Eversoul 1-year anniversary? When is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's a thing? When is it? Is anyone even streaming that game? Wow, no one is streaming this game. No one is streaming Eversoul. Man, that's crazy. When the game came out, I remember when the game first launched, it got a pretty sizable viewer base or viewership on Twitch, and then it just fell apart. Not even like a few months later, not even a month later, it's just like it was just gone. Viewership was just gone, man. There's still some whales in the game because every time a new character drops on Eversoul, like less than an hour, one person already has that unit like maximum, like maxed out already. Like already. Because in that game, everyone gets gems for like people that get new characters and clear things, and people that like max out a character. You know it happens because everyone gets like 100 gems from it. And as soon as a new character drops, in less than an hour, someone's done it. And it's always the same person. There's like one huge whale in Eversoul. Actually, there's probably many whales, actually. Wait, did I never touch the arena? I don't think I did this stream.
Welcome to El Arena.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, no, I did.
We have a star in our midst.
Wait, Alex is testing Bulmon right now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Alright, I should stop the stream now. Any new goals? Okay, so I don't think Taku's here, but when my sister was here, right? Let me get real, I guess. When my sister was still here, right? She's in Australia right now. The last day that she was here, when we had dinner, she like told me to keep drawing, like draw again. And I don't know, like I just don't know where to begin. I have this insane doubt in my head that like I just can't do it. There's doubter. I'm a huge doubter. There's like there's this thing in my brain that just tells me I can't do it, and I'm never gonna get better at it. I just don't know how. Like, what do I even do? There's like I just get overwhelmed with like so many tutorials. Where do you even begin? I don't know.
Good.
I did show a manga panel about Screw. Yeah, I did. That was pretty funny. That was pretty good, I guess. I should probably ask Taku, because I know Taku did like a drawing arc where he kind of like started from scratch and learned, and now he's like amazing at drawing. Because did you see this? Did you see the art that he posted that he made of this Hatsune Miku on Discord? Here it is. He drew this. I made this smile, or he made this smile. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Good.
Good, yeah. I know, like, you know, just cool, it's cool to make stuff that you want to see that isn't out there. Yeah, there's that as well. That's why. Yeah. You go to stream after my stream. Oh, was it like today? Or do you mean you're talking about today?
Secret money.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
I think I get what you're saying, Potter, but I think you messed up the end of that sentence. What is this? Oh, I actually watched this entire video, by the way, a while ago.
Good.
Here, we can get motivated together, alright, chat? This is a 6-minute video. But, you know, I do want to say, you know, I appreciate people that watch these streams, especially if you've been around for such a long time, especially everyone here that has like a, what, 30-something days streak. That's pretty impressive. I don't even think I watch a streamer for like 30-something days straight. So, you know, I appreciate that. It's just that I guess, you know, it's not like it's very common, but I always have these like insane like feelings of up and down, right? Like days I feel like I'm getting better or I'm improving, and then it just comes like crashing down. And then like it goes back up, right? Get my hopes up again, and then it comes back down again. And like I guess it just gets really tiring when that always happens. So I should be like Scarlet. I should just drink. I should just drink my sorrows away. Oh, David, congratulations on the 35-day or 35 stream streak. Thank you. I know obviously the lesson with Scarlet is, you know, and you know, it's you hear it a lot from a lot of people who are saying you shouldn't dwell on the past. You should really live in the moment. You can't change the past. It's already happened. So why not just like just live in the present and just do the best that you can. Yeah, you know, do a little bit every day. That's what PewDiePie did. That's true as well. Maybe I should. Maybe I should sit down, slap myself. You hear this? Sit down, slap myself in the face. Just try. Just try. Because I do want to draw like I do want to get better. I do want to like be able to draw like sick things. Like a lot of times I'm just like, man, I wish I could draw this, or like I could like do something like this. Okay. I think I even have like, do I still have it saved? Maybe I'll have to drop some gacha games to make time for this as well. Yeah, true, but that is true as well. Like I have all these like, you know, reference boards of like, you know, designs that I think look amazing and awesome, but I just can't like draw it myself. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just sit down, shut up, and just do it, alright? We should just like be... We should just be an art streamer or something. And I should also get into my not safe for work Blender stuff as well, because there's a shit ton of resources already that people have submitted. So if I really commit, by the end of 2024, I'll be like a professional hentai artist. I'll be professional at making Blender animations, and I'll get like furry commissions. And then we'll start rolling in the money. Oh man. Which Overwatch character? Well, I think...
Well, actually, if we go down by statistics, I think the most popular character is, it's probably, Mercy, I think.
Anyway. Chat, thanks for watching these streams throughout these years. And bearing with me. I try to make these fun, but sometimes I don't know how to. Let's get motivated. Well, it's actually funny, because PewDiePie actually released a video called How Motivation Videos Are Dumb. And it was a video about him, like, getting all philosophical and talking about, like, proverbs and stuff that he read from books from, like, ancient Greek philosophers and stuff. About how... I don't remember what he said, but basically the idea was instead of like doing something aimlessly, you should try and like do something that works towards like what you want to do, I suppose. So I should stop scrolling through Reddit at 5 in the morning while lying in bed. Maybe. Maybe. All right. We shall watch this yeah, those Sigma male videos with that voice, I don't get it, it's really weird. Anyway, let's get motivated together with Shuzo Matsuoka. I shall play you guys out with this video, alright?
くよくよすんなよ。大丈夫。どうにかなるって。Don't worry. Be happy. みんな、竹になろうよ。竹ってさ、台風が来てもしなやかじゃない？
Ads.
台風負けないんだよ。雪が来てもね、思いっきりそれを跳ねのける力強さがあるんだよ。そうみんな竹になろう。悔しいだろ。わかるよ。思うようにいかないことたくさんあるよな。実際思うようにいかないことばっかりだ。でもそこで頑張れば絶対必ずチャンスが来る。頑張れよ。自分に頑張れって言えるやつは強いよ。自分にガッツポーズが作れるやつはどんな時も乗り切れるぜ。俺は言うよ。頑張れ。サンセット、太陽が沈んでいます。君も今沈んでるって言ったよね。ふざけんじゃねえよ。この太陽と君の気持ちは違うぞ。太陽はね、今から一度沈んで新たな思いでやってくるから沈んでいくんじゃねえか。沈んだままだろ君は。起き上がらなきゃ。大丈夫。なぜなら君は太陽だから。寂しいの？僕はいつも君のそばにいるよ。出し切ったのか。フィニッシュっていうのは全部出し切るってことだよ。出せたのみんな見てごらん。応援があったからじゃん。自分一人じゃできないんだよ。 あ出し切るのはじゃあ出し切ってみろよ。さあ気持ちを込めて言うよ。全てを出し切れ。人生悩んでねえか。不安でいっぱいなんじゃねえか。感じてごらん。胸はな、人生の生き方と一緒なんだ。今何にも動いてないのに感じるだろ。自然の風がすごいスピードで今動かしてくれてる。味方だよ。感じること見て感じちゃダメなんだよ。心で感じる。さあこれからの人生心で見ていこう。なんで俺ばっかりこんな目に遭わなきゃいけねえと思ってんじゃねえですか。なんでついてねえと思ってんじゃねえですか。人生うまくいかないことばかりだ。そんな時はな自然に委ねてごらん。俺は利尻の海に広げるさ。崖っぷちだと思っているあなた、諦めようとしてるんじゃないですか。無理だと思ってるんじゃないですか。何言ってんだよ。その崖っぷちが最高のチャンスなんだぜ。自分の全ての力を出し入れるんだから。理由ばっかり考えてるあなた、仕事恋愛全てにおいて理由意味がなきゃいけないと思ってんじゃねえか。寝れないのか。俺寝れちゃうよすぐにね。なぜなら寝る時も一生懸命だ。一つのところに命かけてみろお前。どんな嫌なことがあろうが、どんな消極的な言葉を出したい時も全てポジティブに行動してごらん。ポジティブ積極的な言葉を出してってごらん。そうすればどんなものに対しても立ち向かっていける。なんとなく生きてんじゃないですか。迷ってんじゃないですか。生き生きしたい。簡単ですよ。過去のことを思っちゃダメだよ。なんであんなことしたんだろうって怒りに変わってくるから。未来のことも思っちゃダメ。大丈夫かな。不安になってくるでしょ。ならば一生懸命一つのところに命をかける。そうだ、今ここを生きていけばみんな生き生きするぞ。心も体もスカイブルー。
Oh, that was it. That was fast. All right. I can do it. Never gonna. My stream is right here on the YouTube thing. Dumb better. Because we're all weebs here. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Monday. So after the weekend. Have a good weekend, fellas. Enjoy your New Year's. Next year, we're gonna come out swinging and clapping and like, yeah, jerking if you want as well. Okay, see you on Monday.